Hi, chat. We're swapping immediately. Why? Because I want to. Hold on. We're over here now, and I need to turn off my music. Hi. We got our cuties here too. Look at them. They're adorable. Who wouldn't
Goo
love them?
gaga.
How are you? I feel like I can collectively say we all feel fucked up today.
Oh my god, yeah.
We're all on the crash out train now.
We're all about to crash out train for completely different reasons.
Oh my god.
You know, we just love it here, you know? We just love it here.
Hit him with the teeth.
Oh, wait, not
I feel like we should all be able to retire after today.
Real
pension plan and everything.
I have dealt with so much bullshit. I am done. Just let me just exist in peace, please.
Please. Please.
We're suffering. Let me see. I have to do a questionnaire? What the fuck? Me. Check juror status after 5 p.m. It's 5:10. How do I check it? Me scrolling through, questioning everything.
Stay strong. Stay strong.
That's what I'm trying to think. Because it's like, listen.
My life has gotten to the point where I am right now just actively shuffling my tarot cards.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. Don't give back. Cut my arm bleeding. Yeah. I'm feeling some Papa Roach energy right now in the world.
Divorce dad rock.
Look, it pops off for a reason, man. There ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of divorce dad rock as a treat.
I'm sorry, what? Sorry, I'm looking at the thing. This is so stupid. Hold on.
I was about to say, do you not know the genre of divorce dad rock?
No, that's a great genre. I haven't heard any divorce dad rock like music or type of music in a long while though. I gotta get back into it. No, it says special instructions. You will need to check back between 11 a.m. and 12 noon tomorrow for a possible appearance later that afternoon. And I'm like, that's not a great statement. I can't check and be like, okay, I kind of need to be brought now. I'm gonna take a fucking Uber at this point. I don't care. Because my summons is supposed to be for like 8:30, I think. But now it says potentially like 12:30, and I'm like,
I mean, usually, well, I mean, it's if you have a job, because I know usually if you're like, hey, I have to take work off to do jury duty, they're like, that's fine, we'll pay you. I forgot what they pay you, but they pay you.
Me just scrolling up like real fast to be like, am I being silly? When did I write that this jury duty? Yeah, it is supposed to happen at 8:30. It's not supposed to happen at 8:30. I'm not like being fucking gaslit right now. We'll see whether or not this can work. I want peace of mind, please. Bing bong. Oh yeah, thank you guys so much for contributing. Thank you. You guys, there's like 4 days. I'm almost at 4K on Twitch, and so if I reach the goal and also I reach my community challenge goal, not within 4 days, but like if we get the community challenge goal in 4 days, and then whenever the fuck I reach 4K, I will hold a special audio stream / video sometime in May. So this can either be, and I say either because it kind of depends on how much time I can allot myself here. This can either be the girl failure ASMR video that I've been holding back on, the cover video, a karaoke stream, etc. It's all conversations I have to do with you later. Indeed, that's pretty much what it is.
Either way, you're talking to me.
Either way, I'm talking to you. But Yeah, that it's some form of special audio stream, or actually, or it could be me verbally talking about my lore in kind of like a lore special video. So that is also a possibility as well. So it's just a little thing for 4K. I'm not doing a big thing for 4K, mostly because I'm kind of putting it together at the same time with the anniversary stream that's happening later at the end of May. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah. Dude, I've been getting back into my EDM phase, and I'm losing my sanity. I'm like, oh god. Like, early 2010s EDM is such a whiplash for me.
Such a bop.
It's such a bop. So real. 24. I'm about me saying my date of birth. Yes, that is correct. Yes, that is correct. Why am I writing all my shit? Me looking at looks at my address. Yes, that's correct. This is so weird to do. Like, this jury, like, stuff is so weird to do. Yes. Have you fulfilled your obligation, excluding your most recent summons? I have not gotten any? But technically, that means I have fulfilled my obligation.
Yeah.
Technically, that means I have fulfilled it, because I just haven't gotten any. So, yes. Me looks at my thing. Should be this one, yeah. Anyways, we are going through Ace Attorney Investigations, and we have a little bit of the first ending to finish off, but then afterwards we're going straight into the second ending. It is going to be a little bit of a yapping stream as per usual.
Wait,
I don't.
on my usual question, Derry, am I fucked? I pulled the world upright.
Oh no!
The Empress reverse and the Chariot reverse. Am I fucked?
It sounds like blocks. You have because you have the world, which is like attaining something, but you're also on the path. So like the world can be interpreted as like the path to success, but then you also immediately follow it up with the reverse Empress, which is usually like creative blockage or things kind of getting in the way mentally, feeling like sort of like detached. And then you said you had the Chariot reverse, which is victory but at a cost. That shit hurt. It was not fun getting there, but you did get there.
So I'm fucked.
It's gonna be painful, but you're gonna pull through.
Oh god.
I hate the cards. Even my own cards bully me.
Oh.
Pet, 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 pet.
What?
Okay.
Last night, I think I pulled, like... I'm trying to remember what I pulled. I was talking to my other friend who does tarot as well, because I'm like, I hate my tarot cards, and she's like, uh-oh. And I was like, oh no, here, okay, I got it. So, last night I drew 8 of Wands reversed, 18 Moon reverse, and 8 Strength upright. And I was like, if I'm interpreting this correctly, the cards were saying, girl, you know
Run.
this is shit. Get the fuck out. And I'm like,
yeah, they were telling you to run. Damn, that's crazy.
Me about to chew up my cards. Anyway.
You literally you don't worry. I just did my questionnaire thingy like right after this or while you guys were talking. You're fine. I don't understand. I have to fucking check back tomorrow morning. This is so dumb. Oh my god, I hate this. I'm going to lose my sanity. Okay. Anyways, Oro has always been cursed by the Taro. I am gonna fight them. I really am.
I have.
We suffer in this household. Okay. Cracks knuckles. Alrighty. We're gonna start on this. We do have to finish the most difficult choice right now, which is the fact that we did use the proof that Detective Bad gave us. So we are presenting illegal evidence here, but we kind of do not have a choice, and so we are going to try and force our hand to find the truth.
It's not illegal if there's no cops around.
I am the law.
I am the law.
I was gonna say it looks like Gumshoe. Does Gumshoe count?
Just point.
I mean, he's
in
in the
direction of
he's
something.
the detective division of the cops, so technically he is a cop.
Technically,
But
yeah.
like,
Technically.
but like, is he really gonna stop
Gumshoe,
us?
can you just turn the other way from me real
Yeah,
quick?
Gumshoe, can you close your eyes and stick your fingers in your ears and just go la 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 for like 5 minutes?
What does
Don't worry
Gumshoe have
about
to
it.
say about that?
I was about to say, do you want me to do that?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and do that real quick.
La
Just,
la
like-
la 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 la. And they're like, all right, while he's distracted.
We're good now. Yeah.
Alrighty. Alright, chat. Let's get down to business. March 15, 1:34 a.m. Theatrum Neutralis Lobby. Where's my audio? I can't hear shit. Okay, hold on. I've messed something up, and I knew I fucking messed something up. Hold on. My Go XLR broke earlier. So tee hee hee ha. I'm gonna be messing with shit. Can you guys talk for a second?
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay. I can hear you guys.
Do you want me to do another tarot reading?
No, you're
What I
fine.
get roasted on today?
No, you're fine. Hey, chat, can you hear this or no? Actually, did you two hear that or no?
Hear what? I heard you talking.
The game, specifically.
Yeah, I hear the
Oh,
game.
I hear the game.
Okay, yay, it's just me. I hear the game audio, the music. No, it's the game audio. I can't hear it. Why can't I hear it? Where is it where's my game audio coming from?
Crying.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just stupid. Don't worry about me. Okay. Good to know. You guys can still hear it if I turn my Go XLR down to high hell.
Yes.
My Go XLR was like just actually 0 for game music. I was like, where the fuck's my thing? Because my Discord was being buggy earlier. Alrighty. So what? So what is this interesting thing that you wanted to show me?
The trump card and the videotape.
All things that we have that we're using legally.
These two pieces of evidence together make the ultimate hand. And this is where the real meaning behind Detective Bad's words will be realized. Detective Gumshoe. Unplug your ears real quick.
La.
Yes, sir.
What you see here is security footage shot just before the KG-8 murder occurred. From this footage, we know that the card is a directives card from the smuggling ring. This is the section that proves the card was used to relay an order.
He's holding it with a knife? I mean... What do you have?
The fact that he's holding it as he's walking in goes to show that he's taking the order.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose
On
my sanity with
camera.
how the Switch is like really bad with the fucking Joy-Cons. Can I just say that?
Yeah.
Like, I'm
Okay,
like,
They probably give
move.
like a little
You
bit
use
more
it like a
like
mouse.
leeway for where you click.
I hope so. Also, Titty Bingas, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
I'm sorry, what?
I know, right? We also have Binguses here. Maybe not titty version, but you know there is stuff.
Confused if I'm somehow missing a beat. I'm like, what?
I see.
I was like, I did not. I was like, where did that come from? I don't draw titties on my fingers. What?
It's a follow.
As you can see, Mr. Cochin is holding the card in his right hand.
Here we go.
Me turning around and doing the whole trick to see if it is his right hand.
I see. The killer is indeed holding a card with the exact same design on it. But that card and the one you have, just because they look the same doesn't mean that they are, does it now?
But there's a very easy way for me to prove that they are, in fact, one and the same. All we have to do is simply take a look at this.
Swish.
The
Wow,
blood.
there's blood. I mean, grape juice or ketchup. I don't know.
This
Something.
dark red blood. Yes, this is your proof. Proof that the orders on the card were played out in that terrible tragedy. That blood belonged to the victim of the KG-8 incident. With a bit of DNA testing, we can very easily verify that as a fact. If you have no objections, then I'd like for you to take a look at this next piece of footage. This car that passed in front of the victim's apartment building. It's an official Cadopian government car.
What?
Detective Gumshoe, if you could please magnify the footage. Zoom and enhance.
Man,
CIA
if
style.
only this was like a possibility, by the way.
This area of the footage directly links a smuggling ring with Cadopia.
Manny Cochin with the... Yeah.
Take that!
It is card in the pocket.
The shape of this pocket, and the directives card in it. It tells us that without a doubt, this person in the car is Mr. Cochin. The license plate on the car was also captured by the security camera. And with it, we can easily find out who was sitting in this car on that day 10 years ago. Which is why I can say with confidence that you were riding in this car on that day.
Oh?
Yeah, I told you there's two people in the car.
Well, yeah, I know. I just...
Huh.
Oh my god, he's gone
Oh my
sicko
gosh.
mode.
He's
Well-
transforming. He's
well-
a transformer.
He grew up. The little tree grew.
Grew up. He was already old.
You've done well, boy, to make it this far. However, about your claim that I was riding in the car at the time, that's going to be mighty difficult to prove.
How so?
The Principality of Cadopia no longer exists. So naturally, all records from that time period also no longer exist. You can't tie me to this shit.
Ugh, that arrogance. What he really means is he's already erased all traces of them.
Are we finished here, boy?
The only weapon I have left to me now is this piece of footage. There must be something here that I can use against him. Hello, the badge of the person sitting next to him.
I was like, you guys notice this? Literally, if he didn't stand up, we wouldn't have seen that badge on him, by the way.
Oh.
What the? You dumb fuck. Ambassador Alva.
I don't like the way that he's kind of like playing
He's like
with
fondling
his.
it like his nipple or something.
Yeah, exactly.
I
It's like
gonna
it's.
say it.
I didn't want to
I'll
say
say
it
it.
specific.
I like how none of us. Derry was the only person brave enough to say it, but Oka and I were both thinking it.
Yeah, I'm
We're-
a very
we're-
brave individual. I'm always open to speaking my mind, and
That's
why
why
you guys have me here.
That's why we love
that's why we
indie.
have you.
You guys are like, I don't know if I should say it or not, and I just go, it looks like nipples.
And we're like, I mean, we were
I
gonna say it,
mean-
but thank you.
God,
He's just saying what we're all
He's
thinking.
still fondling
so
it.
real. He said, "Yeah, I don't like that he's looking at it and fondling it. Like it's
And
getting
also that
weirder."
the middle is red.
Stop.
Okay, I wasn't thinking that far. Chill.
I've already drawn the connection. I've connected the dots.
I just don't
Derry's
like
I
how
know what he was actually doing.
I just don't like how he's enjoying it so much.
Yeah. His little
It's
smirk,
getting
he's really
worse.
He's really feeling himself right now. I feel like this is something that should be happening in privacy.
Literally, he's like pumping his chest out and everything. God damn.
Is that
What
why?
a little harlot.
Is that why it dissolved? Because nobody could know.
Yeah.
Nobody could know. Some Silent of the Lamb type shit. Crazy. Yes, what is it?
You were once an army man in the service of Cadopia.
Just like,
Who
I'm
could have
sorry, I'm gonna have
told?
to arrest you for something else.
Yeah.
And it was you who made the many missions you participated in successes, correct?
Oh, how could you tell? Why the sudden backhanded praises, boy? Although, to be sure, the brilliant medals on my breast were afforded to me during the era of Cadopia. Yes.
Oh,
But
God.
now, but now, I am the only one who owns this particular medal. Thank you for fucking confirming
Thanks for
it.
fucking falling
Yeah.
right into my trap, idiot.
Oh, you buffoon.
In that case, the only person it could be who is sitting in this car is you.
How do you figure that?
Brother, we can see the medal captured here in this fucking footage. Are you crazy? That's what he said.
Yeah.
It's clearly the exact same medal as the one on your chest.
Oh God, you good, bro? You need some lotion?
Go ahead, Oka.
What?
That's so cut out.
Oh,
That
well,
absolutely cut out.
stream definitely heard me say it, but what?
Okay,
Also, now I'm remembering he's like Pinocchio, isn't he? He's like, well, he's like very tree-like, but also like wooden
Mhm.
nose kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
And it's a long wooden nose. It gets longer when you lie.
Yeah.
This is how it will be. But I won't look back. For this is the path I have chosen.
You didn't hear me say that. You've moved me with your devotion to this case, Mr. Edgeworth.
Why is he taking such an arrogant stance with me? And he's still fingering his medal.
Oh, I've done enough to finger it. I'm done now. It's almost looking possible, isn't it? For the lot of you to have come this far. It looks like I just might lose our little game this time, which is why I'm going back to fingering it.
Oh my god.
God help us.
You might lose the game this time. You don't get another round, Mr. Ambassador.
Is that a fact? Please don't die, by the way. Please don't die. Very well. I've decided to confess and admit my guilt.
Got him.
You're going to confess? and I will accept whatever punishment that may come as a result.
What the?
Regarding the Damask the Second murder, I admit it. I did it out of self-defense.
You're claiming it was justified self-defense?
Damask the Second attacked me, and I felt that my life was in danger. If I hadn't done what I did, I might be the one you found dead instead of him.
What a pathetic performance.
I'm not giving you one.
Wow, you two really know how to laugh at inappropriate times.
Goodness fucking grief, Kay.
Thank you, Captain Exposition.
If you wish to claim it was justified self-defense, then we will need some evidence.
It's always the evidence with you, isn't it? But if that's what you require, I'll prove it. That man left a mark on me when he attacked.
What?
I don't particularly...
I was like, hey yo, they got freaky.
Ayo, they got freaky. Ayo.
Yeah, look at these claw marks on my back, baby.
Oh, hey, yo! I don't particularly want to show it off, but this is proof that it was in self-defense. I'm an old
Damn,
man.
you're a crazy hickey.
Really? I'm an old man, and sometimes I don't pay enough attention when I should. But Damask the Second didn't have a single weapon on his body. I'm putting my hand up like this and not straight up, like some people in this country. Hold on! It's nothing to get worked up over, because I hid the weapon. You hid it! I'm sorry, but as you know, a murder is a murder, even if it's in self-defense. And I couldn't let it become public, seeing as how I am an ambassador. This is the weapon you seek, my special bonsai trimming shears.
Oh, it's covered in blood.
Ew.
He was trembling quite badly during our struggle. But that's when he grabbed the shears that were sitting on my office, or in my office, and attacked. So as you see, it was an act of self-defense that I killed him.
Right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Since he has both the wound and the weapon that caused it, it's enough to declare it so.
Ambassador Alba's weapon wound data jotted down in my organizer.
Hey.
Oh, which reminds me. I guess there is still one more accusation I need to resolve. Smuggling and counterfeiting. Unfortunately, just the minor details. Unfortunately, all of that is my secretary's doing. I had no knowledge it was going on.
Stop spewing nonsense. You're trying to throw my investigation under the bus in your desperation. If you want to get real honest, everything in this case can be connected to you.
The murder of Damask II was done in self-defense. In my trials, no man escapes his crime alive. Perhaps so, if you were my opponent in court. However, there is one very important fact that I think you may have forgotten. We're not in court, bitch.
And what is that? Oh. Ah! That's what you mean. Extraterritoriality. Bitch, we're in the Theatrum Neutralis. This is our soil.
The murder happened in his office though, which means
But
he's the governor for it.
But he just confessed to it here in the neutral zone.
Even if he confessed, the murder happened in his office, which means it's not the murder happened on his soil. It's not on the Neutralis soil. So, and even then, I think they made didn't they make an argument that like even this specific Neutralis zone is still his territory regardless? I think he said something about that. But
I don't think so.
I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's okay. That's right. This embassy sits on what is effectively Alabastian soil. The entire embassy sits on Alabastian soil. There we go. So any trial that is to be held will be held in Alabast. Therefore, the crime I just admitted to will never be tried in your courts.
Agent Lang. Sorry, Agent Lang. What is Interpol's stance on this?
Damn, that was a pretty good impression, Andrew.
Agents investigate. That's our job. The judgment of people who have confessed to their crime. That's the court's job.
And I've already confessed to all of my crimes, Agent Lang. Furthermore, by the very nature of my position, I have full extraterritorial rights. These rights are effective even in even on your country's soil. And therefore, no matter where a crime may take place, I will never stand trial in one of your courts.
That arrogance in your expression. That's nothing like the face of someone who's ready to accept the consequences. Don't tell me you have your own country's judicial system eating right out of your hands.
Damn, remind you of something?
Trying not to think about the real world right now, Oka. This is our escapism game.
Oh, I meant the Great Ace Attorney, specifically.
Oh,
Christ.
okay.
I meant the Great Ace Attorney when it happened.
Cries harder. Right.
These crimes you all speak so seriously of. To me, this has all been nothing more than a game. You may chase me out of this embassy with your accusations, but it's no big deal. Alabast has numerous other embassies in other countries around the world. All you would accomplish is you would change the backdrop of our little game.
These 2 layers of protection that extraterritoriality provides him. This is why he's one of those who cannot be brought to court.
You see now, don't you? I live in a whole different world than you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go and fetch your eviction papers.
Ugh. Is there nothing we can do?
To be continued. So yeah, it would have literally been... It would have been 25 minutes more if we had continued that. Oh! Indy, you like Danganronpa, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the new game? The 100-line defense? It's not a Danganronpa game.
It's made by the same people, so it's got the same art style.
Yes. But it's also made by like 7 different like directors and writers and a bunch of other shit. It is probably one of the biggest games to be released. Genuinely. It has well over, or at least a minimum of, 100 different endings. And most people go through the game, their very first run of the game literally takes them still like 30 to 45 hours.
Oh god.
Getting one ending still took them like about 40 hours.
Oh god.
I've the news I've heard, or like the reviews I've heard from that game is, this is actually like such a time-consuming game that you will like, your free time is non-existent. This is an actual like, this is a game that will just obliterate your free time. You will never have free time anymore. I think one review said, in a sane world, this game would not exist.
Oh my god.
We
don't live in a sane world.
It looks like such a good game though. So I was wondering if you heard or seen any talks about it.
I haven't.
I've seen a little bit of it. I've seen glimpses of it, but I haven't seen too much about it. Just the art glimpses, so I recognize the art style.
It is. It looks so good. I want to buy the game. But dude, I buy that game, that shit not worth. I have no free time if I play that game. Okay, anyways. March 15, 2:11 a.m. It's 2 in the morning. God damn, they've been here all day. Theatrum Neutralis lobby. How do you think we're going to be able to take him down? With the fact that he pretty much has the court in his pocket, and because of the way the murder was committed, they would not be able to, or like, because of the place where the murder was committed, they'd be unable to do anything about it.
I mean, it's such an egregious
We do the one unspeakable
crime.
thing and we all take it to our graves. I mean, what?
I was gonna say, it's such an unbelievable crime that, like, I feel like at a certain point there has to be some limit to the diplomatic immunity. Like, there's got to be like a way to strip him of the diplomatic immunity or something in order to finally get him. Like, it reaches that point. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
We will see. There is gonna be 4 testimonies here and an investigation. So we may have to cut this between like half, depending on how far we get into the investigation. We'll see.
I can't believe it, sir. Extra territoriality.
Good job, Gumshoe. I'm so proud of you for saying a big boy word.
Yes, and there's nothing we can really do about that. In the end, it doesn't even matter. We had to fall to lose it all. In the end, we didn't have enough authority to bring him to justice.
And it didn't really matter.
Can't believe that they're even good though. I can't believe that even though we know he's the boss, we can't lay a finger on him.
I know.
Lang scheming.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Sorry to skip out on you, but I got some business to take care of. Little Lang Jr.'s gotta use the little Lang room.
I gotta disinfect my shot leg for a second.
Lil Lang gotta tell his own proverbs, if you know what I mean.
Oh god.
Well, at least
really just fucking hear that.
at least Indy has one less voice to worry about.
Yeah.
If we can't even give an evil guy like him a slap on the wrist, why the heck were laws created for? What are they?
Case crashing out.
Your mic is too, unfortunately.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. You can continue.
If the law can't help us, then I'll go as the Yaragaratsu and take care of this myself.
Don't admit you're going to kill him.
I didn't say that.
Pokes fingers.
Don't you dare.
I love Edgeworth being a father to Kay, by the way.
Yeah. Real father hours.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Sorry, that was a bit too harsh.
Kay, you're grounded. Just says that instead.
I know how you feel, sir. We're trying to take on an ambassador after all.
In this very room right now, for I think the first time ever, Oro has more speaking roles than both me and Indy.
Such a rarity.
And he did tell us earlier to get out of the theater. This is kind of their country, I guess. But I feel like I've been slapped across the face for just doing my job.
What am I going to do? Should I retreat for now and formulate a better plan of attack?
Come on, everyone. We can't give up yet.
Okay.
I want you to think about something for a sec. You've never let up for even a second, and as long as we don't stop investigating, we might find the rotten treasure behind here.
She's right.
I just noticed Francesca is short. Holy heck. To be fair, she is kind of like pulled like closer towards us. So I don't think the height entirely works well here, but yeah, she is shorter. Or she is the shortest one here, I think.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth.
You're right, Kay. Very well. Let us reopen the investigation and see what we can find. Come on, Kay.
Right behind you.
Okay, then I'll go check out Babal a bit more, sir.
And I have something that I need to investigate further in Alabast.
Now then. Before I gather any more information, I should do a bit of housekeeping. Passion Flower's data erased from my organizer.
Begin the investigation!
So let's look through our evidence real quick again.
Yeah, we'll do that in a
said-
second.
yeah.
We have more
Ambassador
evidence.
Alba seemed agitated over something.
I sense that there is something he doesn't want us to investigate.
Just a little.
I wonder why.
There are two special circumstances that surround the ambassador. First, the embassy itself had extraterritorial rights. If something happens on Alabastian soil, we are unable to legally prosecute him.
Well, it sounds like embassies are the perfect place to steal whatever you want.
K, no.
Smiley face.
And murder Damasks II, run a smuggling operation, and make counterfeit bills, apparently.
I thought all the counterfeiting was done by Mr. Kuchin and Babal.
Yes, apparently he used the embassy's coupon printing press to do it. But it's the same story over there anyway. Babal also has the extraterritorial rights. Which brings me to my next point. The ambassador's extraterritorial rights. Those rights are effective even in our own country.
Really?
No matter what happens, he can never be tried in our courts. He retains some very special rights indeed.
Just look the other way, Edgeworth. I'm about to create my own country. For no particular reason. I might be stealing some nothing. I said nothing.
Basically, no matter what wrongs he may commit, we can't ever bring him to trial here.
So I guess we really don't stand a chance, do we?
We might stand a chance if we can somehow nullify either one of his special rights.
All right, would you like to
That's what I
look
was
at?
saying. That's what I was saying about like the nullifying his like a diplomatic immunity, basically.
Would you like to look at our evidence, or would you like to look at our logic?
Let's look at the evidence first, and then we can look at the logic, I think.
Alrighty. Currently, our
Just so I
evidence
can
stands-
refresh my memory on what all we have.
Yes, we got the embassy guide. We
Can
got
take a peek at the embassy guide.
Yeah. So this shows the actual visual of the embassy and Babal. This one explains all the details of it. Both of them have a statue, which are national treasures of each country. They are also in possession of a set of 3 finely crafted knives. Alabas, the Kingdom of Alabas, still produces the very luxurious Cadopian paper, which is renowned for its extremely high quality. And Babal is the sole producer of Babali's ink, which is made from a wit crystal. It is also known to generously offer coupons. Those are the only 2 things on the guide.
Okay.
We got the notes for Kochin's body. Which is just a single stab to the chest, or to the base of the neck, sorry. We got the key. We got the paper documents about the smuggling. We got the Primduck statue. We got the Alabas knife that killed Kochin. We got the counterfeit bills. We got the spear, Damask's note, which we also do know that it was written by Manny Kochin. We got the statue, the samurai dogs, we got the pixel, we got the fountain sprout, we got the photo of the Yatagrasu, we got the fire of Babal, we got the wire that we know what it's being used for now, we got the fireplace, we got the crossbow arrows, we got the trump card, which has the blood on it. We got the videotape showing Kochin entering the KG8 incident crime scene. We got the counterfeit plate, and then we got Ambassador Alba's wound.
Okay.
What do you think?
I'm still poicing things together. I'm just kind of refreshing my memory on the evidence, but we can go ahead and look at the logic now.
Board over there with the picture of the Steel Samurai and our 2 lovely friends. One who has openly admitted to committing murder, and the other one who just rubs his hands like a fly.
Yeah.
We will go to that in a second, because to prevent me from fucking this up again, we'll do this in order.
All right.
We do have our logic. We have the agitated Alba. I sense there is something that he doesn't want us to investigate. There's the renovations that we're undergoing for the Babali's embassy.
Is it?
And the counterfeiting op.
Maybe it's the renovations.
Yeah, my first thought is agitated Alba and renovations, because there might be something suspicious going on there, even though the sign is there for the proper PPE.
You're close, but you have the right logic, but not the right reason, or like not the right information. It's the renovations and the counterfeiting off. The renovations are being used to counterfeit more things.
Gotcha.
Oh.
So
Money
I wasn't sure if that was it or not.
I
What is
had
money laundering. What is
I
money
could
laundering?
it is pretty much money laundering at this point, but yeah, no, I understand your logic perspective from it. I probably would have thought the same thing if I wasn't looking at the notes.
We know that the counterfeit bills were printed using the embassy's press. But the necessary materials such as the Bobbley's ink and paper must have been hidden in a secure location. But what do you think would have happened if the renovation had begun?
Well, he probably had to find a better hiding place or get rid of it all.
Right, so we can assume that the renovation was the cause of the plate and bills disposal. And the reason Mr. Cochin was killed is the ringleader of the smuggling operation. Based on what we know, who do you think was the one with the most to gain? I mean, Alba.
Kirkus.
Yeah, Kirkus
Yeah.
Alba. It's the one person who had been erasing all the evidence of the smuggling operation. From both embassies, the co-conspirator who was mopping up, Ambassador Alba. Ambassador Alba had a very strong motive to kill Manny Cochin.
And now we have these two.
Okay.
Because he doesn't want us to investigate the fact that he does have a motive to kill Cochin.
That was your first mistake, telling us you even had a motive.
Idiot.
Idiot.
The cause of Ambassador Alba's agitation, the rotten treasure we may find. And the motive for killing Mr. Cochin. Miss Yu said it herself that she didn't kill anyone tonight. If we were to take her words at face value, then the reason for the ambassador's nervousness can only be one thing. He didn't want us to discover the real circumstances under which Mr. Cochin was killed.
And you mean Ambassador Alba is the real killer? But I thought the two of them were friends.
Maybe they were, but what if Mr. Cochin was the one who first betrayed their friendship?
Oh, I get it. So Mr. Cochin pushing really hard for Mr. Polano? To be an ambassador after the reunification?
Yes. And that was the real reason why you wanted to steal Alabast's Primadox statue.
So Mr. Cochin hired Damask II to go steal it for him. But when Ambassador Alba found out what he was up to, he killed Mr. Cochin.
Definitely a possibility at this point.
Those two really were thinking of no one but themselves. But the question is, how did he do it? Ambassador Alba was an Alabast.
Or was he?
Ba, ba, ba.
But Mr. Cochin's body was discovered in Babal, right?
Right, and that is what we must solve next.
After this ad break.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. Also, my memory is slightly wrong. The Theatrum Neutralis is a neutral point, but the reason why he cannot be tried, even though he admitted it here, is because the crime was still committed in Alabast. So even if like he admitted it here and he goes to court, right, he will be going. He will go to court in Alabast because the crime was committed on Alabastian soil, in the end. So it doesn't. So because the crime was committed there, that it doesn't matter. So we'd have to figure out a way around that, more or less. So yeah, not theirs. But we will look at this picture right after, and hope and pray that we are going through this.
Something that's sticking out to me now that things are kind of being mentioned as, like, how could he have committed the crime when the body was in Babal and he was in Alabast? But I'm thinking maybe they moved the body. Because in the evidence, they mention weirdly the body isn't burned, even though it was in the room where a bunch of stuff burned. Yeah, the body wasn't badly burnt by the fire. But he was right next to where the fire would have been, which makes me think maybe he was kind of tossed in afterwards. He like
was moved along the zip line using the black cloth so nobody would see him. And he was just slung across the zip line into the other room.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be insane, but
it makes me think that maybe the body was killed somewhere where we can actually prosecute. Maybe it wasn't in Alabast or Babal.
You think
because they did all meet at the Theatrum Neutralis for the whole samurai show. That was like the whole thing. That's why they're both taking a picture next to the samurai.
Well, Manny Kochin isn't here. That's not Manny Kochin.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, yeah, I know. But like I'm saying, but they were both down here, which implies that there must have been some sort of big meeting point for both of them. Manny Kochin was still the secretary. He still probably would have been there for some reason. Or for government reasons. I don't know. I'm still hypothesizing, you know.
Good hypothesizing. Good hypothesizing.
I'm still shuffling my tarot cards.
Yeah, I'm you know.
Shuffling the brain cell.
Sometimes I just get into a loop of shuffling cards because I'm like, you know, it's repetitive.
True. It's like having dice in your hands and just shaking them.
Guess what I also have near me?
Dice in your hands that you're shaking.
I don't.
You're not shaking it.
Hands, but I got a bowl of dice.
Nice.
Bowl of dice.
Like a bowl of soup.
Soup.
All right, let's see what the top card is.
What's a dumb thing that's going on in Twitter right now? For like 20 seconds. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, what's a dumb thing that's going on Twitter right now for the last like 20 seconds of this ad break?
Oh, just in general.
Just in general.
Let's see.
God damn! Sorry. I'm gonna send this.
Oh.
God damn! The rigging for no. Click on it. It's a rigged video. Oh my god. She
that's
gorgeous.
Crazy.
She gorgeous and that crazy. Yeah, no.
Hold on, it's loading for me.
It is kind of funny to see that the blood is very clearly not moving.
Oh,
like
yeah, you can see.
You can see it, yeah, but god damn, like.
Well, maybe they just haven't finished rigging on the body because it does move the face.
Yeah. I'm more surprised it's not in her hair. Like, it's on her face and on her, like, body, but it's not on her hair.
Can you imagine how hard
it's on her
to
bangs.
clean that off your hair?
The front piece of hair on front of her.
Well, okay, the front piece of her bangs, yeah, I was thinking about, like, the back of her head, you know?
Oh, magic, that's why.
Literally, magic. God damn, though.
Hit him with the mommy. Sorry, mommy.
Mommy, sorry.
Mommy.
Ma'am.
Ma'am? Sorry.
Miss
Ma'am?
Ma'am.
Sorry. Ma'am?
Ma'am. Sorry. Ma'am. Sorry.
Okay. Oh! Wait, hold on. There's this one being brought up. Let's see,
Yeah. They did for me. I did in fact pay.
Bruh.
Yeah, this is so
Hey.
shitty. So did you know that the Oscars are now requiring their voters to watch all of the movies and stuff? Well,
Yeah,
Oh
my
animators have been saying that for years because,
really?
oh my god, the animators, the
Have-
animation
yeah.
category was insane. I don't know if you've seen what one of those animation category Oscar reviewers said. It was wild.
They're like, oh, I don't really want to watch it because I don't think it's like an actual like category or something like that. So I just kind of pick whatever.
Yeah, one of the animation people, like the people who were on the Oscars team for animation, they were like, yeah, I don't like animation. I think it's for babies. I didn't watch a single one. I sat my kid in to the theater by themselves to watch Big Hero 6 on their own. So I guess I'll vote for that one.
Oh my god.
And then another one said some racist shit.
Oh yeah. Look at this post now. This is exactly the problem I was thinking that was gonna happen if you're going to be like, if you're going to be like, oh yeah, you have to watch it now. How are you gonna fucking make sure they're watching it unless you're putting them in a room to watch all of them and you're watching them watch all of them, right?
Yeah.
No, they're just gonna fucking mute the app.
Yeah, look
That's-
at this. If you click
That's
on
so
that.
shitty. Okay, look at this. Yeah, dude, it sucks too. Let me vote for them. Yeah, yep, exactly. I saw. Oh my god, that. Yep, I remember that comment. How do you say that to an Irish film and a Japanese film? Okay,
I know.
crazy.
I know.
One that's deeply rooted in Irish mythology or like Gaelic.
And it was like gorgeous too. It was like
was, yeah.
legitimately beautiful. Because I did see that.
Wow, it's almost like, you know, why can't we be on the...
You would think just like they would pick people who like that medium because then they would have a lot more to say and be more invested in properly picking. But no, like who the fuck are these people? Like get the fuck out of
People
here.
who want to just say that they're an Oscar voter.
But it's like supposed to be like anonymous or whatever. Like get the fuck out of here.
I know,
Well,
right?
but they get bragging rights,
Exactly.
which is stupid, but...
Okay. That shit pissed me off. I'm like, okay. So there's no actual real system then, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Again. So.
Yeah, one of the comments, why do Oscar voters hate movies so much? Is there like an explanation? Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Like, why would you want that to be what you do if that's how you're gonna fucking react to doing your job? Also, okay, did you post that you went live?
No, I didn't. I literally just did not have time to make the thumbnail. Hold on, I could. Oh, you gotcha?
Oh, I was just saying, like, I understand.
Yeah. Rich people who want bragging rights, obviously. I like, even if like it's supposed to be anonymous, you know people will say shit.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
I pulled the Queen of Swords, by the way, if anybody was wondering. I'm waiting till I pull the tower. I will pull the tower eventually. Just not right now, I guess.
If you pull the tower, are you gonna time yourself out? Or are you just gonna kick yourself out the call for like 10 seconds?
Yeah,
Ah!
you'll have to wait.
Imagine. Goodness. Alright. Stretch! Ah! Okay. I don't know how the voting works. I don't watch award shows. Who decides on who can vote? It's supposed to be like an anonymous pick thing, but
Yeah, it's like an anonymous panel supposedly, and they ask the anonymous panel what they thought of all the different movies and what their vote is.
shrug.
I should be on the panel of action movies and then give my opinion on it because I don't fucking watch action movies. I think I fit the criteria pretty well.
Yeah. This was taken just before the two ambassadors gave their bouquets to the Steel Samurai.
What do you see about this picture?
Oh, it's missing one of the pins on the flower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the guitar pick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I put it together in my brain way earlier that it looked like the flower from Alabama.
The flower behind Alba and be like, how the fuck could you tell? I'm not smart.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, I got the blame for both of us. I got
Thank
you.
you.
Indy is like hard carrying this entire case, high key.
For real. I'm just
Alrighty.
over here with my brain mush.
Are they usually rich people or is it anyone? I think it's an application
Usually
process.
Rich people. Yeah.
It's usually
but
people
rich
with
people can
connections.
probably pay to get their way in there.
Yeah. I think it's like an application process, but the reality is it's if you know people situation, which usually ends up being rich people.
Oscars is also kind of like, you know how they're like, oh, you know, New York Times bestseller on like every book, and you're like, are you sure about that?
Wait, is it just my imagination?
It ain't.
Or is there something in this picture that I've seen before?
You have. Because we pieced it together last night.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. The missing petal on that flower.
We examine.
It appears to be a bouquet of Persian cyclamens and roses.
Even know the exact species.
Is it canon that Edgeworth knows flower language?
Yes.
Oh my god, that'd be so romantic.
I never would have figured for an expert on flowers.
He's like, I just need to know which flowers to send to my husband to indicate that the target is dead and they were drowned.
It's all because of those flowers that old lady sends me every month. Oh my god, she buys him flowers every month.
Oh, listen, it's crazy that he actually pays attention and doesn't immediately throw it in the trash, though.
He should. What would his husband think?
That's what I'm saying.
Just look at me. I sound like some sort of botanist.
What's wrong with being a botanist, huh? Huh, Edgeworth?
So, what exactly is this yellow flower here?
That one. I'm not sure.
What? You don't know?
You buffoon. I know.
As far as I can recall, I've never seen a flower like that before. But I feel as though I've seen this shape somewhere before.
So, there's also another thing with this. This is not about the pick. You'll see it in a second.
Is the spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold?
Look at the handle of this knife.
Oh! Okay.
Okay.
Bhopal's national symbol is the butterfly, and Alabasta is the flower. It would appear that someone is employing the old hide a tree in the forest trick.
What are you mumbling to yourself about? Hey, go the safe.
Hold on, I need to drop that down an octave. Ah.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Yes, it's the handle that was supposed to be on the blade that killed Mr. Cochin. The weapon that killed him was carried through the Theatrum Neutralis. In the very bouquet Ambassador Alba was carrying.
Oh. So wait, does that mean the guitar pick is actually part of the knife?
It's much worse than that.
Oh no.
Do you remember where we found the guitar pick?
Oh, we found it in the water, in the pool, in that area where we were investigating the
garden.
Yatagarasu. Yeah, the Rose Garden.
Right? We found it in the Rose Garden. But also, where was this knife? Where did
The
we
knife
find this
was-
knife?
Manny Cochin, right?
It was with Manny Cochin because that was the knife that killed him.
Mm-hmm.
So why did it go from him, Mr. Alba's bouquet to Manny Cochin?
The flower motif. Looks like one of the flower petals is missing.
And we know that this is the exact same knife no matter what. That's the confirmation with the petal.
Ah.
Because he can't say, oh, what if it's a different knife? No, because it's the same exact petal
Yeah.
that is missing.
Yeah.
Take a look at the weapon itself. It's missing the exact same petal.
Then the knife in this photo is most definitely the same as this murder weapon.
Yep. It has been updated.
I believe we now understand why Ambassador Alba was so nervous and agitated. It must have something to do with where Mr. Cochin go.
Sorry, that was my bad. I clicked the wrong button.
It must have something to do with where Mr. Cochin was killed. A place where Alabastian Ambassador was likely to meet the Bobalese Mr. Cochin. The place where Ambassador Alba happened to have committed the murder is...
The Theatrum Neutralis?
Yeah, the Theatrum Neutralis, which is
Yeah.
where I said before.
Yep. I had to mislead.
The only place that makes sense is here, at the Theatrum Neutralis.
What? Here?
I'm so big brain, I already knew it was happening before they confirmed it. Before we even had all this, I was piecing it together, my little dots, my little strings.
You got it, you got it.
The Goodwill event was being held here today, correct? So the only place that both of them would have been in is here.
But if that's the case, then everything changes. Theater isn't actually on Alabastian land. That wipes out one of those extraterritorial rights.
Yes.
It makes a logical sense, in which case it's a reason for us to investigate further.
What should we check out?
Let's see.
Hi, Lingo.
I believe we should check the immigration records for both Alabast and Babal post-haste. Babal's records should be easy to obtain, however. The problem will be in Alabast. I wonder if they would allow us to see their records despite the order to vacate.
Objection! Objection! I'm now
In
in
here,
the scene.
Francesca. Fuck it up, girl.
Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up! I'm already one step ahead of you, Miles Edgeworth.
Francesca.
I have here the security footage from both Alabast and Babal. You would do well to take a look at its contents. Security footage!
You move fast.
A Von Karma strives to be perfect in every way. It's not in my nature to keep on retreating like this. I took the liberty of looking over the Babal investigation reports as well. Here is your information, by the way. From now on, you will make no excuse to back down or say that we can't solve this case.
I'm sorry about earlier.
You're forgiven, brother. We won't be beaten. Because my cute little subordinate is going to try his very best, isn't he? My little brother.
Hasn't she patronized me enough already for a lifetime?
Teehee!
So this video contains footage from Alabast's immigration screening area.
I really hope there's something in here that we can use.
Oh no.
Oh man. Oh no, is the body underneath the baby?
We'll see. We are going to be first checking. This-
Larry, you idiot.
Larry, you dumb fuck. You're an accomplice to murder.
Oh, Larry.
Doesn't something about this lumped shape strike you as odd?
Yeah. it
Imagine if the dead
does.
body was like on the stage the entire time.
Oh god.
I just thought of that. Again, I don't remember anything about this case really, but like, imagine if the body was in that cart and on the stage the entire time. It's the fucking luggage, the suitcase situation again.
Huh?
The
It's
grading.
supposed to be this shape?
We love the Great News Attorney. Goddamn.
No, there's clearly something odd about the bulge.
I would know. I understand.
If only we had the pushcart itself, we could compare and confirm my hunch.
Pushcart data. Jot it down in organizer.
The bulge is unnatural.
He's all about bulges. That's so real.
Next, let's check the footage from Fabal's security camera.
I hope it shows us something good. Really? There wasn't a single sign of suspicious person or anything.
That right there is the contradiction.
Where the fuck are the people moving?
Huh? Did I miss something?
You didn't miss anything. Because there was nothing to miss. However, what is missing is the image of Mr. Cochin entering his own country.
And his body was found in a Babal.
It would appear that the true face of our final puzzle has finally revealed itself.
Investigation complete. It took like 30 minutes. Anyways, you're being arrested now.
Oh.
Ambassador Alba.
What the fuck? Sorry, what are these sprites?
You got Mr. Generickson down in the corner over there.
Literally. I thought I had asked for you and your group to vacate the premises, Mr. Edgeworth.
Actually, I thought I should let you know that this theater sits on my country's soil.
You've had your fun, and I've enjoyed our little game. I dare say that you've even achieved a new high score. However, once you've recorded a score, that same game can never be replayed again. That's not how fucking games work. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Your game is done and it's game over.
No.
Okay. Get arrested. Where do you think you're going at this time of night? After admitting to my crime, I was overcome with regret. So
Yeah.
I am heading to the airport now to return home.
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
Who's gonna fucking stop me?
There are still too many issues we need to discuss with you.
You can't stop me, Mr. Edgeworth, and you know it.
Ugh.
Imagine thinking that this guy was suspicious. Shake my head, shake
He's
my
got
head.
the fucking fly hand still going.
He's just an innocent little guy. Please, may I have a little bit of your time, Ambassador Alba? Ambassador Poleno. Even just a teeny tiny bit is fine with me. The already stained relationship between our countries is in a precarious situation, you know?
It's Oka again. Oka's the leader of both the country. Oka is
I
the
know.
true
I am-
ambassador.
God damn it! Very well, if you insist. I will play just one more round with them and see what they want. Not that they'll get any farther.
Ambassador Poleno.
with a win right now. Mr. Edgeworth, all I wish for is the normalization of relationships between our two countries. But there is one person standing in the way of that dream. I believe in you. You'll do what's right, right?
Thank you for your vote of confidence.
Shut up. Now then, what was it you wanted to ask me about? I do have a flight to catch after all. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to limit you to just one question.
That's more than enough because I have only one question anyway. I want to hear your alibi and how you couldn't have killed Mr. Manny Cochin.
Oh, I see. You seem to have a good hand this time around. This should be fun.
This really is the very last chance we have to bring him down. I won't allow even an atom-sized contradiction to slip by.
Ambassador Alba's alibi. Mine, specifically. Which I will say after I get more water, because I ran out of water and I'm going to be talking for a bit. Okay, 1 second. I go Wawa break.
I have not drawn the tower yet.
You're safe for now.
For now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some more water, so I'll be back too.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and shuffle cards for chat, ASMR style. I'll be back.
I'd have to turn off Discord noise suppression. Hi guys. We're gonna see how long it takes. Hold on. Maybe if I keep talking and I shuffle the cards, I don't know. I don't know, man. Nope, that's the hermit. Shuffle them again. And a bunch came out. Hold on. So we got swords, candle, and what's the one that fell on the floor? Not the tower. Shuffle. All right. Who wants to take the downfall for us when I pick the tower? Who's gonna be? We're gonna commit arson. We commit arson when I pull the tower. Oh, that sounds like a very tempting offer. Might commit arson when I pull the tower. That's not the tower.
A little bit of arson as a
A
treat.
little bit
you
of
know.
arson. A little bit of arson. Still no tower.
As a treat, just a small treat.
Just who doesn't love controlled arson?
Yeah, it's good for you in small doses.
Yeah.
I have like barely drank any of my coffee or eaten like any of my coffee cake, so I'm just gonna shovel this in my mouth real quick while I don't
Yeah,
have
go ahead. I'm
a
still
fuck ton
trying
of
to.
dialogue.
It doesn't help that I've been drawing one card and then shuffling again, then drawing one card, then shuffling again.
This man looks like he showers with socks on is a crazy statement, by
I'm
the way. Hi,
sorry.
Lane.
You kind of do.
You kinda do. Hi, Lane. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Be gay, do crime. So real. Love me some
No comment.
arson. Also true. Stop arsoning.
I swear, if the tower is the last card,
What is it?
no, that's swords.
Not the worst. Not the worst. Alrighty. Frankly, I still don't understand why I am being placed under suspicion here. Under your hypothetical scenario, Mr. Cochin and I were fellow smugglers. But to get to the point, I was in Alabast the whole time. So it's simply not possible for me to have killed him in Babal. That is my alibi.
I call bullshit. So that's your alibi?
I like the idea that Polino is here, like, wanting revenge on his lover's death and trying to get it.
Yeah, his husband. He's trying to get his husband's death revenge.
He's trying to get his husband's killer to be actually going to jail. The true love story. That is correct. It's simply not possible for me to have committed a crime in Babal. Now that we cleared that up, I'd appreciate it if you would move out of my way.
Hold it!
I said, hold it!
You don't need to say it twice. What is it this time? I thought I told you I'd only allow one question.
You did. But you still have yet to really answer my one question.
What?
Until you tell us the truth, I will refuse to budge an inch from where I'm standing.
Very well. I'll play with you just a little longer. Miles Edgeworth, as my subordinate and representative of this country's prosecutors. Hurry the fuck up! You are forbidden to lose, so shut up and keep winning.
Of course, that is something I've understood from the start.
He's the one who ordered my father killed, isn't he?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, the first Yatagaratsu was to capture the smuggling ring's leader. My father and Uncle Bad.
And Auntie Sheena, cough.
Or Callisto you.
The legacy will live on through me. So that's why we've just got to catch him, okay?
We will, I promise.
He promises his baby girl.
Now, Ambassador Alba, let's have at the truth now, shall we?
No matter how many times you ask, my answer remains the same. I didn't fucking do it.
Yeah,
Anyways, we're going to do a little pressy press. Under your hypothetical scenario, Mr. Cochin and I were fellow smugglers.
Hold it!
It's not a hypothesis. Earlier, we proved it to be what happened.
Huh. Well, let's leave that to one side for now, because it doesn't change the fact that I have no motive.
Oh, so you really had no reason to kill Mr. Cochin?
If you want to suppose I had one, then why not? I'll indulge you. After all, this is nothing more than a silly game to me.
Even if that's how you see things, I'd appreciate it if you would take me seriously.
I'm sorry. I suppose you are in a bit of a pickle. Very well, the game is no fun if the playing field isn't level. Therefore, I formally claim that I had no motive to kill. Now, let's see you disprove that.
How can he stand there looking proud when he knows he killed another human being? Well, I'm not gonna stand by and just let him get away with his crimes.
In that case, what motive would I have had to kill my co-conspirator? In this situation, we actually present the Damask note. Because
Objection!
he was going to steal the statues? I don't actually remember what this was.
I think he was. Isn't that why they set up the contraption?
Yeah, they wanted the real statue because then the real statue would prove that they were the real version, basically. If you want to know, I believe you did have a motive to kill. It was because Mr. Cochin had betrayed you. But you had your own reason too. Namely, you wanted to pin the smuggling all on him. Evil begets evil. And because you were trying to test each other, it turned into this mess.
Objection!
Objection! I don't believe this. You have a bad penchant for telling tall tales, Mr. Prosecutor. And if you're not, then I suppose you have some proof to support your argument?
I never use guesswork in moving my cases forward. It had been proven that this note was written by Mr. Cochin's hand.
I got the tower!
Let's go.
Let's go!
Oh!
Shall we take a look at it? The content of the note is requested calling for the theft of the alabaster Primadux statue. By killing him and pushing all of the guilt for the smuggling onto him, you walk away spotless. I believe you understand what I'm driving at. You had more than a few reasons to kill him.
Objection!
Objection. Are you finished with your hypothesizing?
Excuse me?
Let's suppose I did have a motive. Even so, a motive or a thought alone can't kill. Isn't that right?
I didn't expect him to resort to playing the semantics game with me. It appears that this is where the real battle will begin.
Now then, if you will excuse me.
Wait, what?
I told you at the very beginning, didn't I? You only get one question.
Raw party pooper.
Ugh.
Ambassador Alba, if you could please give us just a little bit more of your time. It doesn't matter what kind of man Manny was. He was my lover. Which is why I would like for us to figure out the real cause of his death. For me, please. That is something for Babal to figure out, and something to which I have no relation to. Ah!
Now he's even turning down a request from Ambassador Poleno.
I'm very sorry, but it seems that now even my voice falls on deaf ears. There is no need for you to apologize, Ambassador Poleno.
Gah. We must find some way to stop him from leaving.
It seems that there are no further objections. In that case, please allow me to return home.
Hold it.
Actually, it's Kay.
Oh.
Hold it right there, Ambassador Alba.
Kay!
Freeman also thought I was gonna be laying.
I thought it was gonna be Gumshoe.
Like I said, Mr. Edgeworth. The Yatagaratsu's legacy will live on through me.
Yes, but how do you suggest we stop him from leaving?
We tackle him. You just leave that to me. Ambassador Alba, do you recognize this?
Oh my god,
No.
did she steal like the fucking Manny Cochin's organizer or something?
Oh my god.
I stole this thing.
No, and why should I recognize that tattered old organizer?
Wait, where have I seen that before?
This is a clue my father, Bern Faraday, left for us.
Oh, that's right, I remember now.
Did you say Burn Faraday?
Got him!
Mr. Faraday's organizer. Don't tell me this is the one from the second KG8 incident.
The one in which he wrote about the Yatagarasu's key?
Ugh.
Yes. This organizer belonged to the prosecutor you had Miss Yu kill 7 years ago.
I have no idea what you are talking about. You say that like it was related to me.
It was, bitch.
Inside this organizer, he wrote up every detail of every evil thing you did.
What an amusing little girl you are, but that sort of
Okay.
trickery won't— Huh?
Crash out K.
Crash, okay. What an amusing little girl you are, but that sort of trickery won't work on me.
If you won't believe me, then take a look at this.
And what is that toy there?
Beep boop boop beep.
That's—
This thievery device was used by the Yatagaratsu, or rather my father.
I love the fact that her entire, like all of her clothing is just billowing
Yeah,
in this
in the
fake
wind,
wind.
dramatically.
The Kazuma.
It's
Yeah,
the
got Kazuma's bloodline running through her.
Mm.
7 years ago, he used this when he snuck into this embassy.
What?
These 2 pieces of evidence that hold information the Yatagaratsu dug up on you. If you go home now, I won't hesitate to send it all to Alabast right behind you.
Little girl, get to the point.
I'm blackmailing you.
Let's go, okay. You can have a
But
little
you go
crime
off
as a
against
treat.
Mr. Edgeworth one more time. If you win, then I'll hand over these 2 pieces of evidence.
Oh, those are the last things she has of her father.
Yatagarasu, ever the thorn in my side.
Okay, does that organizer really contain any information on his dirty dealings?
I don't know. Would you like to find out, Weather Boy?
Where are your parents?
It's nothing case-breaking, really.
Ah, then it was just a bluff.
Even if it was, we still can't let all the info my father and Uncle Bad found go to waste. Plus, the existence of Little Thief is troublesome enough for him.
Those two pieces, aren't they keepsakes of your father?
Yeah.
It's okay. I believe in Mr. Edgeworth. He'll come out on top in the end.
Okay.
Yeah.
When the going gets tough, someone's gotta be there to put the wind back in your sails.
After all this time, you're still quite the feisty one. I applaud your powerful nature. Smack. I refuse to lose this, too. Ambassador Alba, you won't be returning home until you give us further testimony. How dare you all, barring a person like me!
Ambassador Alba, your testimony, if you please.
Ugh. All right, but this is the absolute last. He looks at the guide, sees how many there are. Then, if
It was not, in fact, the last.
It was not, in fact, the last. Then, even if you use all the power of Ambassador Palino's office, you won't stop me. We'll just have another person come in as a surprise guest, I guess. Or a surprise trap card, I guess.
I can't let this opportunity Kay has created to me go to waste.
Alba's alibi. Part 2.
The last time I met with Mr. Cochin was here at the Theatrum Neutralis. After that, I was in Alabas the rest of the time, as I stated earlier. In any case, I did not see Mr. Cochin again after that. So, you see, there is no time span in which I could have killed him. Wouldn't you agree? Now, since you people were practically begging, I'll allow you to question me.
You're an arrogant old man.
Yes, but no matter. We can't allow this chance to escape us.
I will warn you though, you've reached the end of my patience. Waste my time with any inane questions and you will be punished. Which actually actively means if I even press a single one of these points, we will just get strike no matter what. But yeah. He's like, teehee, I ain't dealing with this bullshit.
So any needless pressing or presenting will hurt our case.
You know what would be an insane game mechanic, actually? Just so completely real. If they had it where you need to have full health by the end of like this kind of like argument, and you have to press every single point, but if you even have a one like strike on you already, then you will auto lose the case because you have to press every single point. All of the points will take your health down, but only by pressing all the points will you get the final answer that you need. That would be such an interesting mechanic, but man, that'd be so fucked for first-time players. Anyways. In that case, the only thing you can do is present the correct evidence. Understood?
Of course. I don't intend to let him intimidate me. I know Mr. Kocha was killed before he returned to Babal. In which case, there's only one statement to which I need to press to present the evidence.
The last time I met with Mr. Cochin was here at the Theatre Neutralis. And we can use the commemorative photo for this one.
Objection!
I'd like you to take a look at this picture.
Oh, it's a rather nice picture, isn't it? It was to commemorate the restoration of relations between our nations. If only that happened.
Oh, it's commemorative, all right. One that captures the proof I need to show that it was you who committed the murder.
Ugh, come again.
This is the knife that killed Mr. Cochin. I see you recognize it as well as you should, for it was you who brought it into this theater. You hid it among the flowers you were to give to the Steel Samurai. Meaning that you killed Mr. Cochin here, at the theater.
Ugh. It's time for me to catch my flight now.
No, you stay right there.
Objection! We're not through yet.
Objection!
Objection! It's game over for you, Mr. Edgeworth. But I thank you for the entertainment. No matter how passionately you orate... Orate? What? Orate, the end result will still be the same. I won't be returning to this country ever again.
But that's your country. Oh wait, no, he's talking about our country. Never mind, I got confused.
That's right. This man is an ambassador and he has extraterritorial rights. No matter how hard we chase after him, we won't be able to have him tried in court.
Yes, that's exactly the face you should be making. Fear. I love it. The face of a worthless cur.
No!
This is gonna be your line, Indy. Oh, give it a second. It'll be your line. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, I must bid you farewell.
Courts? Is there no one who can lay a finger on this man? Is this really the end?
Not so fast!
Oh, beautiful, sexy man. Agent Lang!
You really came in like a radiant sun, dude. He's still shot, by the way, again, reiterating.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Prosecutor.
I missed that voice. Get out of my way. My plane is scheduled to take off soon. You have a private fucking jet, we know it.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere, Mr. Alba.
I'm through playing games with you people. You can't touch me. If you do, it would spark an international incident, Agent Lang.
Sorry, but no, it wouldn't. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Good job holding the fort down here till I got back.
Edgeworth, what'd you say?
So, Mr. Alba. Your diplomatic immunity has just been revoked. I call it. I fucking called it. I called that shit. Okay, I'm good.
What the actual fuck do you mean revoked? Spare me this nonsense and let me through.
Not so fast.
Langji says, before aiming for the throat, chew the neck shield off first.
Okay, pop off, King.
Interpol headquarters and the Imperial household of the Kingdom of Alabast. Took a while to get things rolling, but they finally moved to it.
The Imperial household. You! What have you done?
You have been relieved of your duties. Duty as ambassador, Mr. Alba.
I'm no longer ambassador. What?
What?
What? What?
Effective today. Effective right now. And you have Mr. Prosecutor's videotape to thank for this.
Video the Yargaratsu protect.
You can't be arrested simply because you're an ambassador. In that case, I thought I'd strip you of that title. You underestimated me, a descendant of the founder of the detainment philosophy, Langji. 4,000 years of deeply entrenched connections and networks all around the world.
Can you imagine being so powerful? You just like go for like 10 minutes, take a quick phone call and say, yeah, you know this ambassador? He's no longer ambassador. Revoke his fucking rights. And then they're like, yes, Shifu.
Yes, Shifu.
Yes, Shifu. And you're like, huh?
Sir.
Wait, what?
Shifu, sir. Yeah. Have really paid off.
I'm an old man now. It can't be. I can't believe this. Punch self. Oh. My ambassadorship has been revoked.
Looks like you're finally coming to grips with your new standing.
Ooh, it's like he's turned docile again.
You really just said I'm glad we kicked him when he's down.
He's probably in shock from the loss of his shield.
What a shame. I had so wanted to use my whip on him. Why is this happening to me? I'm just a hard-working, honest ambassador.
Not so fast.
Do you really think you can still pull that on us now? We've already ripped away the mask and seen you for who you really are, Mr. Alba.
Wah!
Objection.
Objection. I'm back to normal. No, I won't be stopped now. I'm still here.
He still intends to fight us.
How many
Hold it.
times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Literally crash out moment. So what if I'm no longer an ambassador? You still don't have any evidence on me. The fact
I do, bitch.
The fact
Yeah,
remains
especially
that you
mom.
the fact that remains that you cannot arrest me.
I'd expect no less from you, the boss of the smuggling ring. Well, the rest is up to you, Mr. Prosecutor. Understood.
And we will get to this as soon as the ad break is done. Ah! I can't believe it. We're so close and yet so far away. Oh goodness. How are you feeling about this case now? With everything that's gone on?
It's all coming together, baby.
It's
all
all
coming
coming
together.
together. And did you have stream tomorrow?
Probably not. Probably gonna rest my voice.
Please.
So real. Okay. Because I was gonna say, thinking back on it, if we do finish this second part here, theoretically, if I don't have, whatever it's called, jury duty tomorrow, we could finish this game tomorrow. But we could also do that next week anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I think Indy might need a rest there.
Yeah, we definitely need a rest.
Indy's been going hard.
You know, I go balls to the wall every performance I give.
So
I treat it
true.
like it's my
Real.
last.
You're a method
Well,
actor.
please don't treat it like it's your last.
Please don't. Yeah.
I'm not saying it is, I'm just saying I treat it like it could be, you know?
True.
But we hope it's not. We want to see you back next week. Please.
I believe.
I believe. Hopefully not having such a lang-intensive, like, stream today is at least helping your throat a bit. That's the sound of no, it isn't. Let's see. What else is going on in the world of Twitter? Let's see.
Tweetor.
Oh, Derry, have you had a chance to play Infinity Nikki?
Yes! Oh
How
my
is
gosh, it's been
it?
so much fun. I've been really enjoying it.
Dude, why they apologize, by the way? Like, I saw the official Infinity Nikki, like, what's it called?
Oh yeah, they
Infinite-
issued an apology.
Yeah, they issued an apology. What happened with that?
It's, I mean, from my perspective, it's pretty buggy. It's a pretty buggy release. They definitely could have waited to polish things up a lot more, because there were a lot of bugs. Like, bugs that basically soft-locked my game multiple times.
Oh.
Not the, you know, eyeless Momo bugs, but like, I can't
Like,
play the fucking
I
game.
can't do anything. Like, my game froze kind of bugs.
Yeah.
Where I had to, like, I couldn't even go to the menu. I had to literally close the game and reopen the game in order to make it work again.
I remember that happened to me a couple times during the beta, but I
Yeah.
don't think something like that would be back.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, it's a huge update with the, like, huge overhauls on a lot of stuff, so it makes sense that
Yeah.
they had to probably rewrite a lot of stuff and a lot of
Some
the code
things
and
might
things.
have gone whoopsie poopsie.
Yeah. It definitely needed more time in the oven to cook, and I think that's why they were kind of apologizing for that. And also, like, the color palettes thing is kind of expensive as well, because, like, if you unlock the color palette for, like, say for instance, for like the 3-star outfit, you have like say you have like a shirt that's like a 3-star shirt and you want to recolor it. You buy the palette to unlock that specific palette for that specific shirt.
Wait, hold on. Ike is graduating today?
What?
It just got announced 7 minutes ago. Ike is graduating today.
Oh my god.
What? He's not even getting a graduation ceremony? No, his graduation date is today. His social medias will be public until today.
Oh my god.
What?
Graduation date April 30th JST, which is basically right
now.
now.
It's pretty much right now.
Oh my god.
What? Hold on. We cannot thank him enough for his hard work and achievements in the last 3 years. Sincerely wish him the best as he moves on to the next steps of his life. To our fans and everyone involved, we understand how saddening the news of Ike's graduation is, but we would like to thank you for all your support and hope you will continue cheering Niji-san En going forward. What?
That's
Bro, another graduate! Oh
That means there's only like
2 people.
there's 3 people left in Luxium. There's Shu, Vox, and Luca.
Oh, right.
Also to announce it so suddenly.
Yeah, but that's so sudden. Like literally, normally they give them at least a graduation stream.
Especially
like,
for
no
how long
graduation
he's been.
But I don't want to jinx
Yeah.
it.
Oh my god.
Especially for how long he's been in this group. What? Who is it? It's Ike from Niji Sanji. He's one of the first male units in Niji Sanji EN.
Yeah, he was a part of the very first male wave of Niji Sanji English, and their popularity literally skyrocketed and pushed open the doors for a ton of indie male VTubers to sort of get recognition. It like genuinely it breathed new life into the scene when Luxium debuted. Like that's how huge it was.
What the fuck? Dude, like I said, I'm not like a big fan of, or like I don't really pay too much attention with corpos, but like the graduations are crazy. What the hell? Hold on. Okay, so let me backtrack like 3 seconds here for a second. So we got Cinder doing like this week in the VTubing sphere. Cinder did terrible stuff. Matara's leaving VShoujo. Fulgur is leaving Niji Sanji. Gargur is leaving Hololive like tomorrow. Nanashi just graduated Hololive yesterday, and now we got Ike graduating today. Also, yes, it's today because it's April 30th Japanese time, which is today.
Yeah. It's basically effective immediately.
Is it a Kuro Sanji moment or is VTuber messed up moment? VTuber messed up. Ike said he's doing it for mental health reason. He feels like he hasn't fulfilled his duties for Niji Sanji. Oh, right. Yeah, we could. Hold on. Where the fuck is his, like, shit? Hold on. Because he'll say something, too. Dude, that sucks. That actually sucks. He's probably one of, like, I think he definitely is one of my favorites from the group.
I did like a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
I liked his energy and I really liked his singing.
He posted something 10
Yeah.
minutes
I know.
ago.
Hey everyone.
I know that my Oshi had been posting about like getting back into connection with them. Same with Kuro had also mentioned they were saying on the download they would only like refer to him as like blue guy or blue, you know, for his sake. But like I knew that he was like in talks with them, so I feel like they probably had a feeling that this was something that was coming along, and he was probably confiding in them about it. But also, holy shit, yeah, I'm looking at his letter right now.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, first I want to sincerely thank all of you for your patience and understanding during my prolonged absence. I deeply apologize for any confusion or inconvenience it may have caused. It's time I take full responsibility for the impact my numerous absences have had. Over the years I've faced a number of personal challenges, many of which I failed to address properly or communicate openly. My mental health has been a significant factor, but I also recognize that I did not fulfill my duties as a Niji Sanji EN liver. I regret not stepping forward sooner. My lack of action and transparency affected not only my work, but also the trust placed in me, and for that I am truly sorry. It has become clear to me that the responsibilities of this role exceed what I can handle. This experience has been a crucial reminder that mental health must be prioritized and should never be used as a justification for avoiding accountability. After a great deal of reflection, I've made the difficult decision to step away from the online space for good. I apologize for any difficulties this may create. Please know this is something I've thought about for a long time and the decision wasn't made lightly. Though this means goodbye, I will always value the bond we've made. Thank you for your understanding as I take this time to focus on myself and make the necessary changes to be better moving forward. I may be stepping away, but I want you to know that each of you holds a special place in my heart. The time we've spent together, the conversations we've had will never be forgotten. Even as we each move forward on our own journeys, I will always cherish the moments we've shared. Thank you to everyone who's ever sat in on a stream. Thank you to everyone in Niji Sanji for the kindness and grace they have shown me over the years. Thank you, TCB Sensei, for letting me have such an amazing mama. I feel so lucky to have been part of this little family. And of course, thank you to the fans for your support. We've achieved multiple dreams together, and I truly feel like I can never repay you guys for the memories I now hold. Whether it's morning, day, evening, or night, I hope that you have a wonderful time, and if you do, you can do just one thing for me from now on. Please be kind to yourselves and take care. I truly loved being your novelist.
He said he's stepping away from the online space for good. Sounds like he's not even planning on going indie. He's not. He's just planning on quitting entirely, which is crazy.
But also, it's like, I understand.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. You gotta do what you have to do for yourself. Mentally, it sounds like he just isn't in a good place. there is the possibility that maybe after he recovers, he might come back as Indy, but it sounds like he has no plans to do so at the moment.
Oh.
But damn, that's
That-
crazy. Just bomb drop. Jesus.
I know that for sure he's still going to get he's still going to be in contact with his like his group.
Yeah, he's still gonna be in
yeah.
contact with his friends and everybody. Yeah, because he's already been in contact with them even while he was working in Nijisanji.
Yeah.
So I just feel like he'll be able to be more open about being able to hang out with them or do whatever. He's just not gonna be. But damn, dude, that's crazy. Because Luxium is literally the reason I decided to be a VTuber.
Yeah. Dude, I will never forget like one of my I think one of the best moments I've ever seen from Nijisanji is just like a little silly moment, but it's Ike like having his 3D debut and then seeing Hatsune Miku also sing with him. And I'm like, holy fucking shit. And like his reaction to that is so crazy.
God.
But dude, he's always been a sweetheart from what I've seen. That's really disheartening. Or like that's
I
really
think he also did probably get a lot of hate at the time during the black screen event. Do you remember?
No, I don't. What black screen event?
The black screen with him, Vox, and Alira. When they
You're
gonna
have to message because I actually don't know.
When they made the whole announcement about
oh,
on
right. You're right. Man, I dropped that shit in my head, dude. I actually straight up forgot.
I have no idea what y'all are talking about.
It's the Doki event. It was the Doki event.
The Doki Cataclysm.
Where
I don't even remember that.
It's essentially 3 Niji members came on live and was like, Doki is like a liar and like, you know, Nijisanji is like good and blah blah blah. Like they defended Nijisanji super hard in this like black screen video event. And quite frankly, it sounded like they had a gun to their heads, like dead ass.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Holy shit. How long ago was that now? Yeah.
It was like a bit over a year ago.
Damn.
I think it was like a year ago. Unless it was this year. I don't think it was this year though. I think it was I don't know. Time is so fucked up because of COVID. It was either this January or last January. I genuinely can't remember.
Definitely not this January. But goodness grief. Is it no, hi Octa, we're talking about X graduation. What the fuck? Dude, my friend is gonna be on suicide alert! God help! Oh no!
God.
Oh no! Oh no! I need to like message. I need to message her real quick. Hold up. Where are they? We're just gonna give them a hug emote real quick.
And they're gonna be like, what happened?
Goodness fucking grief. Oh god. Dude, I'm just more shocked, I guess, that like it's immediate graduation. But
Yeah.
I guess if he doesn't feel like he's mentally up for it, I don't think he wants to be put in a position where he's seeing everyone crying for him pretty much. And like saying that they're gonna miss him and like don't go and this. So
Okay, Reben, we need to talk about what you're reposting on Twitter, because these two posts do not read the same. He reposted the Nijisanji announcement, and then after that, he posted the "Hey little man, how you doing?" And it's a little baby deer. You know how baby deer go, "Wah."
Yeah.
Freeman, we need to talk. Please. I don't feel like I understand if you're trying to spread a little bit of positivity, but I mean,
wait, what did Freeman post?
well, no, it's just the whiplash from the Nijisanji announcement to that.
Oh my god.
That's my Twitter. I need to meet. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Never mind. Have a nice day.
God damn.
Meanwhile, Kuro. goodness fucking grief, Kuro. What the fuck
I
is this
know.
post?
I know. That was how I found the announcement as I saw Kuro.
Yeah, no, that's how I found it too. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? If you want to see my friend's reaction, hold on, I'll just screenshot this for you.
God, that's crazy because Luxium was literally like the inspiration that made me decide to become a VTuber. And then Noctix came out basically right when I started VTubing. So that's why I felt like always especially close to both Luxium and Noctix.
Send her hugs for me, please.
Yeah, I'm trying to message, they're like, oh. I believe Ike was like their Oshi specifically too, so this is so fucking bad. Oh no. No, like, no, I understand.
When are we all planning together? Like, who's gonna pull up with the crash out car?
Me.
Man, yeah. Indy's about to go pull in with the
about to crash out.
I'll join you. Get in, loser. We're going to crash out.
God. That's so fucking crazy. I didn't even get my daily coin today, did I? Oh, I guess I did. Okay.
Man, I'm actually just I'm dying. What the fuck? Okay,
Too
let's.
much is happening. Can we please just have nothing interesting happen in May, please? Please?
May better be fucking quiet.
I want it to be boring as fuck in May.
Dude, we're gonna fucking crash out, actually.
I was already there. I was just waiting for friends to come crash out.
You were like, I already had the party started. I was just waiting for y'all to arrive.
If y'all need my
I
playlist,
was pre-gaming
I got
my
it.
crash out.
Wait, hold on. I need. Oh wait, that might. I was like, I found this image for my crash out playlist, but I don't know if Spotify would allow it as the album cover.
Oh
I'm
my
finding it.
god. I'm just in shock. I'm literally just in shock.
I think I just
Meriwether,
need to
I hate
process this
April.
later. I know, dude. It's fucking insane.
I didn't think it was this one. Hold on, I think I missed it. Where's the picture of that poor Amy costume with the person smoking? Come on, please. Where is it? There it is.
I'm so sorry. My brain is all over the place. Sala, thank you for the 49 biddies. Hegan, thank you so much for the 17 months. This is literally we just got an entire year of 2025 in a week. Dude, we just felt the extent of the entirety of 2025 like
on this image.
This is too much, man. I just need a breather. I need oxygen. I'm being oxygen deprived with every new announcement, bro. Yeah, I'm about to crash the book out. I'm gonna lie, yeah, that's perfect.
Dude, what the fuck? I'm actually just this is like overwhelming how insane this is, by the way.
Just the entire month just wants my body to shut down in fight or flight mode. It's like, we're done, but I'm forced to wake up every morning and go to work, and I'm like, can I not?
You know what? Let's just continue and just mentally
I'm already out of here. I'm already dissociating.
Do we want to end the stream here?
No.
Do you guys want to continue or end this? Because I'm completely whatever your choice is.
I feel like we should at least finish this a little bit.
Yeah. Just to get to a good proper stopping point.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know if we can. I'm gonna hope we can push through for this section. I'm fairly certain we can, but we'll see. What did I miss? Ike from Niji Sanji just got a sudden graduation. Yeah. We're in the fucking crash out era. Hold on. Okay. While I'm doing this, I guess I'm going to just change my title to "We're fucking crashing out," I guess. Okay. This is no laughing matter, Alba! Shut up! You say that I killed Mr. Cochin in the theater, but even if it's true that there was a knife in my bouquet, I left that bouquet in the theater. So anyone could have taken it out from there and used it, right? Besides, the claim that he was killed here itself is odd. After all, wasn't his body discovered in Babal? Who the fuck brought him over there? Are you claiming that I carried his body all the way over there? Huh, preposterous. Preposterous.
I'll be the one to prove whether it's preposterous or not.
Ugh.
Ex-Ambassador Alba, are you ready?
No.
Because this is no game. This is war.
War never changes.
Alba's alibi, part 3. I killed Mr. Cochin in this theater using a knife that was stuck in my bouquet. I left that bouquet in the theater. Anyone could have taken the knife from there. Besides, Mr. Cochin's body was discovered in Babal, right? There is no way for me to have transported his body from the theater to Babal. Look, don't you think you've had enough fun with me? I've already stolen my ambassadorship from me. Would you have me surrender too?
You have no plans to ever return to this country. Is that right?
Come on, Alba. Crash out with us.
Did you know that a bunch of your subordinates are seeking asylum because of you?
Haha, as if I care.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Boot this guy out the embassy. We can finally end everything. I know, and I will give him my all to see that he leaves in handcuffs. Without the title of ambassador, he's just another witness.
Yes, just another witness.
All right, what are we waiting for? Let's get this guy.
And get him good. I wonder if they understand that all I can do is present evidence to the testimony.
Alba's alibi, part 3. You're going to go into the 4th section of this. Meow, 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 meow. We're just gonna push it.
But at what cost?
Our mental. There is no way for me to have transported his body from the theater to Babal.
Cart.
Yeah, the
cart.
cart.
It's either the cart or the security footage, but both work.
Actually, I do believe there was a way to transport the body out of the theater. Perhaps you should give this a look.
What is that supposed to be?
It's footage from a security camera that captured the state of the immigration area.
Should I congratulate you on getting your hands on it? Oh my god.
Oh no, what?
All his VODs are gone. His channel doesn't have content anymore.
Yeah, they immediately already removed all of his stuff.
God! Yeah, they just removed everything!
People didn't even have a chance to archive it, dude.
Yeah!
That's what's crazy.
I know. I looked at my notice, and someone pointed out that all his VODs are gone already, and I'm like, oh fuck, dude. That's that's okay. Just
Crash
letting
out
you know.
time.
Crash out time. Just letting you know that we're not the only ones watching your every move.
Just letting you know, it's time to crash out.
It's time to crash out. Thank you for the warning. The crash out warning.
Wasn't helpful.
Now, if you could take a good look at this section here. This lump here inside this pushcart. Do you know what's causing it?
Should I? Because I don't.
In that case, allow me to enlighten you. This is the cause of the unnatural lump under the cloth in the pushcart. Manny Cochin's body.
Manny Cochin's body.
Yeah, the notes for his body.
Take that!
What is the meaning of showing me that? A dead body during crash out week?
It's to say that the unnatural bulge in the pushcart is Mr. Cochin's body. You had the Steel Samurai wheel his body away from the real crime scene.
What a guess. But I wonder if you have any evidence to support it.
I admit that for now it is but a hypothesis, however.
Ha! Ha ha! If you can't prove it, then I'm afraid I must be on my way. I don't have any more time to play with you people.
Oh,
There
that.
he is, baby boy! Sorry I took so long, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. What
Literally-
time is that the crash out card?
He got that crash out car! He literally did. Also, Niji is not doing a Doki bird on him. This is nowhere
No, this is
how
not
the fuck.
same.
This is
Yeah,
so
no.
severely not the same. So.
Yeah, no. Niji basically posted like a whole document saying, here's exactly how, you know, Selene Tatsuki broke all of her rules with us and we had no choice but to fire her. This
Also,
is different.
Not to
Completely
mention, Selene didn't even know this was happening. She woke
Yeah.
up to this information. Like
Yeah,
being posted that she was
versus-
fired.
different. Versus this where it sounds like he kind of just wanted to get out of there and they just let him get out of there saying that he's graduating effective immediately. So it's not the same at all. But it is very much still just as sad.
Yeah. Also, can you imagine Alba's reaction where literally he tries to leave and 4 people come in and says, "Shut the fuck up, sit down, we're continuing this."
And it keeps going every single time he thinks he's about to leave. Somebody new bursts in through the doors to stop him.
Exactly. He's like, "Can I leave?"
So can I go now? I got a flight to catch. And we're like, no,
Detective Gumshoe, is that the Steel Samurai's pushcart?
Yes, sir. I found it in the open air stage area.
So that's where you went.
The detective spirit that Pops left me with. I thought I'd follow my gut and go with it, sir. So, Mr. Edgeworth, is this worth anything to the case?
Yes, it might just play a major role in solving this case, Detective. But something isn't right. I thought that the entire samurai family was an alabast. Where exactly in the open air stage area did you find this pushcart?
I found it just lying there at the edge of the stage, sir.
Oh. Well, let's leave that for now and examine the inside, Detective.
Yes, sir.
Can I go home? Also, there's busing.
What row?
Ruh-roh. Ketchup.
It's blood.
This must be Mr. Cochin's blood. Or it's ketchup. Which only goes to prove that Mr. Cochin's body was indeed transported by this pushcart. I believe you understand what this means, correct? You killed Mr. Cochin at this theater, then placed his body inside this pushcart. And then... you forced the Steel Samurai to unwittingly move the body for you.
Objection! I forced him to move the body into Alabast? What nonsense. Why would I bother to do such a thing?
You were scheduled to make a speech in Alabast. Meaning it was difficult for you to make a stop in Babal. However, what if you moved the body to Alabast? Because it was your embassy, you could keep an eye on it and tamper with the evidence. And then you smuggled it out of Alabast.
No!
If I can show you how you moved the body from Alabast to Babal, then I win.
But you can't. The security between the two countries is incredibly tight.
I'll be the one to judge whether I can or cannot prove it. And so I ask you to provide us with testimony regarding your movements after your return to Alabast.
Miles Edgeworth, have you figured it out? Do you know how the body was moved?
To be honest, I have nothing to support my hypothesis at this time. However, I don't believe I've made a mistake in my logic up to this point. Which means...
There is no question that cannot be answered, right?
the Primadux statue was smuggled successfully through a brief flight through the air. So why shouldn't there be an answer as to how the body was moved? Which means that there must be a logic flaw somewhere that I can exploit.
Movement in Alabast. After I returned to Alabast, I had my picture taken with the Steel Samurai, shaking hands. Then, just as I was about to start my speech, the Yatagrasu appeared. I feared for the national treasure, so I raced back to my office. That's it.
Is that all?
Yes, that's all.
Objection!
It looks like you left out a few things, such as the murder of Damask II. Furthermore, you left out the part about meeting with me in your office. I'm the main character here. Those trifling matters. I don't believe I need to speak of those things again. I do so hate to waste time. What? I'm a waste of your time?
You. Is not every life precious?
Not yours. Huh. Do you really need me to answer that for you?
Objection!
People like you cannot be allowed to wander freely through society.
Then you'd better try hard, because I doubt you'll find a single contradiction.
He's really full of himself, isn't he?
Yes, he is. How can he be so confident at a time like this?
Ha! Ha ha ha! Come, don't be shy. Go ahead and ask whatever you'd like. Movements in Alabast. This is gonna be a doozy. We're pressing everything. After I returned to Alabast, I had my picture taken with a steel samurai shaking hands.
Hold it!
Hold it, I gotta sneeze.
So why was it only with the steel samurai? I thought the pink princess was also around.
The pink princess was suffering from a bad hip at the time, and the doctors recommended that she rest.
Oh, so you do have a soft side after all.
I don't have a choice. The pain of a bad hip. I suppose none of you can really understand how it feels. Pathetic.
Oh, so you tend to strain your back as well, huh?
But isn't that just because you're normally all hunched over? You did need to keep up the act no matter what, I suppose.
He's just like me for real in my chair. Shrimping.
The point of this is not to discuss my back problems.
No,
For-
it is.
For about
New
15
topic.
New topic. For about 15 minutes after our handshake, I was in my office preparing for the speech.
By preparing for the speech, he was just
Crashing out.
rolling his back on one of those foam rollers.
Yeah.
Or like my brother, laying on the stairs to crack his back. Then, just as I was about to start my speech, the Yatagrasu appeared.
Hold it!
That Yatagarasu was just a trick that you had set up.
Ha! Ha ha! The most amusing joke. And how do you propose that I set it up?
If you really want to know, I can explain it in detail for you. You arranged the spotlights in the Rose Garden so that when you were to take the stage, the audience would see the Yatagarasu's shadow.
Oh, that is an interesting tale. Sadly, it has nothing to do with me.
You! What's it gonna take for you to fess up to anything? Ugh. Very well, then. Let's move on to a different question. After the Yatagarasu appeared, what was the state of the Rose Garden?
Everyone took refuge inside the embassy. I even helped with the efforts. And then, once everyone was inside, well, I feared for the national treasures, so I raced back to my office.
Hold it!
And what happened after you returned to your office?
I don't want to keep on repeating this. However, upon my return, I had that stroke of bad luck and bumped into Mask Man.
Objection!
And I don't want to keep on repeating this either. But his name was Damask II. Who cares what he was called? By the time he got to the Prima Duck statue that he was supposed to steal, it had already been swapped for the fake. Talk about an unlucky man being bludgeoned to death with a fake statue.
Bro is just laughing.
Smack, 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 smack. Miss Von Karma is really letting her whip fly now.
I think the scary part is her silence while she's doing it.
She must be at the limit of her patience as well. But physical attacks are meaningless here. Only evidence will suffice.
And unfortunately, we have none. It didn't count.
Gah. I can't find a single flaw in his argument. At this rate, I won't be able to prove that he's actually guilty of anything.
Are we finished here? Miles Edgeworth, can you not come up with how the body was moved to Babal?
Sir.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Grr. Even after proving so much, is he gonna get away with it?
Ayo.
Is this the end?
This is the end. Close your breath and count to 10.
Can we continue? Oh?
Oh my god! It would be a great honor if you would allow us to be your allies in battle.
God. Oh. Evil bitch! Did I press that button? I think I pressed that button. I was trying to press enter for our
It's
DMs
fine, you
and I
don't need to
pressed
hear
the A
from her.
button. Evil bitch!
Don't need to
Okay.
hear from her.
It's like the idea that she got cut off. Okay.
You ready to read it again?
Yes.
I saw what you posted. My Oshi, my Kami Oshi.
I know.
You would never leave me, right, Steel Samurai? No, you are mistaken. For I am. Steel Samurai Daddy, married man of Nihon, Tokyo.
Yeah, this is the Avengers, by the way. Literally.
And this is.
Sorry, brain saw Larry and I looked at Lang and I'm like, Lang, what are you doing?
That's not the voice he makes.
That's not the voice he makes.
Princess Mommy.
Get me out of this costume! Edgy poo!
No, get back in the costume.
No! The two people I wanted to see the least.
Don't worry, Edgeworth, we're coming to save the day.
Larry! What are you two doing here?
I want to show you my son.
Way to show your gratitude, Edgy. I just wanted to help. Yeesh. We're gonna get the bad guy with.
Go away.
No way, he's just like, go! Leave!
Yeah, he's like, leave.
How can you be so mean to us, Edgy Poo? All three of us came here to lend a hand, and this is how you treat us! Well, isn't this just grand? And I see why they managed to find the they managed to find the Iron Infant.
Does that really matter right now?
Go away, game over.
Hey. Just me, or is the Iron Infant completely soaked?
Indy, can you say objection, get out in the Edgeworth voice?
Objection! Get out!
Oh yeah. I found him in Babal, but he was in the middle of the pool.
Wait a second. Larry, go back to what you just said.
It appears that we made it.
Not that far back. Something about finding the Iron Infant in Babal. And he found it in a pool. I don't recall there being one in Babal.
Question, can Remy be the Iron Infant?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yay! Oh,
Why the fuck was Remy in a pool?
she
In a little bath.
So she does have a couple of incidents where she's walking on the edge of the tub and her little feeties go slip.
Oh,
and
no.
She takes a fun little swim in the tub and we all panic, but it's fine. She's okay. She also stands outside the door making sure I don't drown, like a dedicated lifeguard she is. Well, I was in Alabasta the whole time. So I have no idea how the Iron Infant wound up in the ball.
Good night, women. Good night. Crash out, queen.
I thought I had lost him in the rose garden. But I guess maybe this cute kid can't swim, huh?
Wait, what? Larry, you lost the Iron Infant in the Rose Garden? Are you sure about that?
Here's more news, by the way, I'm sending.
Oh no. Oh god.
There's always so
Yeah.
much.
No.
Sure. But I found him in.
Hold it!
Yeah, I mean, I knew that much. That's enough, Larry.
We're crashing out right now.
Out. I'm gonna crash out, Edgeworth. I can't fucking do this no more.
The Iron Infant that Larry lost managed to move between the two countries. Furthermore, the Iron Infant was found soaked in the middle of a pool, so it probably got dumped in the Alabaster Rose pool along with that,
Oh, aren't they connected?
Yeah, they're connected because they talked about it before with, like, the fire, and then, like, it went through the drain probably and ended up in the Babal pool. This is what I've been looking for. It's another smuggling route between the two countries. The key to the route to the Iron Infant took to travel from Alabasta to Babal is bilateral
symmetry.
Ah, that's right. This embassy was built with bilateral symmetry in mind. Detective Gumshoe.
Yes, sir.
There's a location I wish for you to examine post-haste. It is where I believe the route used to smuggle Mr. Cochin's body lies.
Does something like that really exist, sir?
An embassy built on bilateral symmetry, meaning that this is where we need to examine. The pool in the Bobbly Secretariat's office?
Yeah.
Take that!
Yes, sir. I'll be back before you know it.
It's too late. It doesn't matter now what you do. It's all a waste of time.
Not so fast!
You will stay here under us and wait.
Ugh.
Hi, honey. Sorry, I'm still at work right now.
Yes, I know it's 2 in the morning.
No.
Mr. Edgeworth! Oh my god.
You really think of me that way, sir?
Sorry, I
was
thought this
just
was my
concerned
husband.
because you haven't gotten any sleep. Oh, but there's a reservoir here, just like in the rose garden.
From that hidden location we kept seeing whenever we passed by Babal.
Mhm. Just as I suspected.
What is it?
The two sides of this embassy are mirror images of each other. Which means that there's also a pool at the corresponding location on the Babalese side. Mr. Cochin's body was moved into Babal through the pool in Alabast.
Objection!
Avoiding the topic with a vague answer like that is unbecoming of a prosecutor. If you don't mind, I'd like to see more physical proof, if you have any.
The Iron Infant is positively soaked with water. Why do you think that is? It's because he was fished out the pool, and not just any pool. It was the Babalese one. I think it's pretty obvious at this point what must be true. The water reservoirs of the two courtyards are connected.
Objection!
Objection! And where is your proof that the two sides are connected?
Objection!
The proof is right there before your eyes. The half-drowned Iron Infant.
What? This blasted doll!
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm back. Hey. Don't tell me. You guys figured everything out without me.
We did, thanks to this hero of justice's son. Even if he is just a doll, he managed to help foil the villain.
Knuckle back!
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Look, I don't really want to say this, but it's kind of unlikely that the body just happened to have passed on through to Baba. This guy's a doll, and he's so small, so I could believe he made it, but
I mean,
he has a
we
point.
figured out a body can fit into a suitcase, so take of that what you will.
Yes, that's right. I'm glad someone here understands. Mr. Edgeworth, are you going to next propose that a dead body can swim through a pipe?
You see, Mr. Prosecutor, our chase after this man is far from over. Agent Lang.
Is he helping Mr. Alba out now?
He's not. He realized a flaw in my argument and is helping to move the logic along. He's on my side. In which case, I should return the favor and find an answer. And another thing. Mr. Cochin's body was found in his office in Babal. So what happened to his body after it was transported to the open-air stage? Mr. Alba had an accomplice in Babal, remember? You mean Sheena, right? With her there, you can see how it was possible to move the body up to the office.
Objection!
Are you seriously claiming that she swam through the connecting pipe with the body?
He's right. Sheena would drown if she did that.
It's hard to imagine that she swam through the connecting pipe.
It looks like your hypothesis about how the body was moved is still only half-baked. In the end, it's all just the befuddled musings of an accusatory man. I'm done! Now then, I believe you should give up and allow me passage. Because from the start, there was no feasible method of transporting the body.
What? Mr. Prosecutor, recall Sheena's movement. Ugh. What was happening in the embassy around the time Miss Sheena was in Babal?
Oh, if only there was a way to get rid of the water in the pool.
Get rid of the water. Aha! That's it!
Eureka.
Now I believe this time we are really done, right?
Unfortunately for you, it's far from over, Mr. Alba.
You are the most persistent man. Are you saying that you've thought of a way to move the body through the water?
Move the body through the water? That's completely unrelated to how it was done.
Excuse me?
The reason I say that is because there wasn't any water there at the time. What do you mean there wasn't any water? Just what it sounds like. Tonight's events made it possible to drain the water, allowing the body to be moved. The fire!
Fire. Fire.
Arson!
Take that!
Arson.
As a tweet. Tonight, the Yatagarasu set fire to a variety of locations in the Babalese embassy. In order to put the fires out, much of the reservoir's water was used. Of course, when the water was used, the reservoir's water level went down. If enough water was drained, the connecting pipe could be used to traverse the border.
Objection!
Objection. Huh. So what? The water level went down? The reservoirs were connected? Does any of this matter? You can't prove any of this!
How about we set a fire now, huh? What do you think about that? Let's start a fire now. Let's burn this
Pretending
place.
to be ignorant won't work with me. We both know what kind of situation we're in right now. Even in a game, there comes a critical game-changing moment. A moment in which you hit a wall that you must overcome in order to beat the game.
I haven't lost yet.
I found the route you used to smuggle the body, and that route will lead to your defeat.
Not so fast!
Even if all the water was used by firefighting efforts. You still can't really call that a smuggling route. I know that. I should have figured that you would notice. Hey, Mr. Alba, how deep are those pools anyway?
I'll have you know those pools are extremely deep, and there are no ladders or footholds along the walls either.
It would be difficult for Sheena to hold the body and climb up out the pool.
Not if you sling the body across a zip line.
Ladders are footholds along the wall. There was no need for such things.
What do you mean?
If one were to use a certain something, they could go up or down the pool at will. Oh, well, it looks like you got an answer already. Well, what are you waiting for, Mr. Prosecutor? Enlighten us already. The way in which Miss Sheena and the body...
Sorry, that's my fault.
The way in which Miss Sheena and the body were able to rise up to ground level. There was a way to control the water level. That could be the way the body was moved. This was used so the body and Miss Sheena could move up and down in the pool.
Next page.
Yup. Fountain sprout.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Alba used the fountain spouts in a manner of speaking. He used the fountain spouts. How so? They automatically trigger when the water level reaches, certain level. The water level in the pools can be controlled by opening and closing the spouts. Miss Sheena and the body were lifted upward by their buoyancy in water. The fire on the Bobbly side and the firefighting effort. These were set in motion all for the sake of smuggling Mr. Cochin's body. Shall I show you where the final destination of my train of logic leads? First, Mr. Alba closed the fountain spouts in advance in preparation of things to come. Then, he took the pushcart that was brought to the Rose Garden. And he pushed it, along with the Iron Infant and Mr. Cochin's body, into the pool. At this time, Miss Sheena was busy conveniently starting the fire in Babal. She then made for the open-air stage pool to wait for the firefighting effort to begin. When the firefighters used the water in the pool, the water level went down. And by the time the fire was put out, the pipe between the two pools was exposed. This is when she pushed the pushcart from Alabast into Babal. Once that accomplished, Mr. Alba simply opened the fountain spouts once more. And the water level rose up to its original level along with Miss Sheena and the body. After that, Miss Sheena used the pushcart to carry the body up to the Secretariat's office. There is an elevator in the embassy after all, so you see.
And that's why the elevator was busy.
Even with her small frame, she could have easily transported Mr. Cochin's body. And that wraps up my thorough explanation of how the body was moved.
No!
Well, ex-Ambassador Alba, what do you think? Not so untouchable without your precious extraterritorial rights to protect you, are you?
I knew you could do it, Mr. Edgeworth. Need to fight back.
Objection!
You accuse me of moving the body across country lines. But when you get down to the nitty-gritty, you don't have what it takes to indict me.
A nitty gritty. What does the old man want now?
Proof, I believe, is what he seeks.
Yes, proof. Without any, who is to say whether or not any of what you said really happened?
He wants proof? What are we gonna do, Mr. Edgeworth?
There's no need to worry. I've had all the proof we need along the way. The body wasn't the only thing going through the pool's connecting pipe tonight. And it won't be the only thing getting piped later.
Stop!
Just as Detective Gumshoe found the pushcart in the open-air stage arena. So too did I find another one item there.
The pit.
I think there's not going to be another to be continued. This.
So should we stop it here?
Yes, this is still technically part of N Part 2, but it would probably be better for us to just complete the rest of this next week.
Yeah.
Because this is probably going to be another 5 possibly
We're just
10
gonna keep
minutes.
going. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going down a rabbit hole.
Well, no, because there's still at least, like, the next 2 things I'm presenting will be the end for N Part 2, but I think it's still going to be another 10 minutes, so. For your guys' sake of time, we could just push this to next week. Unless you guys want to go for 10 minutes, but I think it's just better to push it next week.
Yeah.
We can finish it off later.
Yeah,
So we can
exactly.
fully revel in it and talk about it and also recover from our crash out from today.
Yeah.
The crash out is
Yeah.
what took me.
Yeah, the crash out's what's taking our energy. It's okay. It's okay. But, yeah. That is gonna be it for Ace Attorney today.
Why did this just pop up on my feed? I hate this.
I'm gonna just save this real quick before I accidentally shut down my game and we fuck up. Oops.
So the thing that was the tweet that was quoted was, "What is the single most legendary crash out of all time?"
Oh, I've been seeing that everywhere.
Oh, is it is it Hades meme? Or not Hades,
No, it's the scene
Ah.
from Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Hold on, I literally just saw someone talk about Hades, literally like 3 seconds into my feed. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Oh, I don't think I can find it. It's okay. Yeah. We're suffering. We're suffering here.
We always be suffering.
But yeah, we'll continue this. We'll continue this next week, where we will end Ace Attorney Investigations 1, and we're gonna decide whether or not we continue with Ace Attorney Investigations 2 immediately after, or we just take a small break. We'll figure that out later in DMs and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah. We should be finished by Monday then.
Woohoo!
So let's go.
Let's
it
go!
took us like a year to get through this game technically, but we working.
Minor details.
Minor details. But yeah. Thank you, lovelies. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you.
Talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, my lovelies, my chatterinos, I am gonna be right back for just a second. We're gonna do the 3-minute ad break right now, in that case, but I need to go bathroom, like, badly. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I will be right back real quick, and then I think I'm probably... Well, we'll see in a second whether I'm gonna continue or not, okay? But yeah, I'll be right back 1 second. I need to go bathroom badly, okay? Be right back! We'll start the 3-minute ad break right now. Bam, 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 boom. Hi, welcome back. Thank you, thank yous. I'm gonna be so real with you, chat. I'm looking at I'm looking away at, or I'm looking at you know, all of the stuff that's going on with Twitter. Dear God, it's not fun. It's not a fun time. I'm trying to sit up real quick. What's happening over there? We're hard crashing out, dude. We're like hard crashing out right now on Vtuber Twitter. Ike from Niji Sanji just announced graduation and immediate. There's just a lot. There's just a lot. Okay. Immediate. So termination? No, it's not termination. His decision. It's his decision, but he has decided that he wants to graduate immediately. So it's an immediate graduation. An immediate graduation. His choice, though, and his decision. What the fuck do you mean Dream is becoming a VTuber? I hope he finds peace somewhere else. It seems like based off of what he has said, it looks like he's not gonna remain on the online scene at all. He is not, I know it's taboo to say this, but you know, he's not going to be re-debuting. He's not going to be a different, like, model or VTuber or anything. He's completely leaving the social media scene. The fuck did you say, Dream? Why? I have no idea! Sorry, I'm just reading things. Unless under some contract or something, they let him release the information of his decision. Oh no, they already did. Yeah. Oh, unless you're talking about Dream. No, Ike specifically said that Ike already Ike released his information. He posted a letter that explained that he's doing this because he's not in the right mental for everything that's been going on. Use our grip with the handle, don't put the bando. Just give me a second, chat. I'm opening up a shit ton of stuff right now. Shoes. We're gonna switch on over to our just chatting scene right now. Hi, lovelies. It's been a while since we've done this scene, for sure. Very, very, very long ago since we've done this. Guys, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to think anymore. We have lost so many people, both good and bad, but this is dude. His 3D concert was his last goodbye, wasn't it? It's 2.0 Oka. Yeah, I know, right? It's a live 2D Oka. Oh my god. I don't know what to think, dude. I'm really like stunned. I'm genuinely so unbelievably stunned. Hold on. I'm trying to grab something real quick. Shoo-oo, 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 shoo-oo. Let me just grab that. I can put that over here. Dude, I don't know what to think. I really don't know. Also, is it just going through my K-pop list or something? With Francis passing away, God left the VTuber scene and it has descended into chaos. Oh my god. It's everything's going to hell. Goodness. Yeah, no, this month is so draining for people. I feel bad. I feel so unbelievably bad. You can't hold my heart no more. Wow. Oh! Rose is gonna take a step back from boottubing. Chad, what if I said I'm just gonna stop being a VTuber? If I just take a moment to just like only become like a hand cam streamer or something like that. Just for a while. That'd be crazy. Rose Doodle? No. Brain turn off. Sorry. My brain is off. Roadkill Rose. At least we got a bit of Oka mentality. True. I haven't even seen the video yet. I can't open it on my Discord on PC. I can't open it on my Discord on PC or else everyone just hears it, you know? But panic. No. If I'm not saying if I stop streaming, I'm saying if I stop VTubing specifically, like if I stop using my model and everything. Also, why? Oh, my model's just not registering my face. It's too dark in my room. There we go. If you stop being a VTuber, like graduating or indefinite hiatus, I will cry and probably stay off the internet for days. No, I'm not gonna. Well, inshallah, I'm not gonna do that. All right. It's more like, what if I just stop using my model for a while and just like use my hand cam and just like live like that for a while? But I don't think I could live like that. I'd have to make sure my hands are all manicured and everything all the time. You guys gotta get a cute hand cam, you know? We're losing a lot of good people. We're losing a lot of good people. Oh, this is definitely not in my playlist, so I know that this is not the like my playlist. All right, chat. All right, chat. I'm going to make a poll real quick. There we go. We're gonna do a current poll crash out. We're gonna do a crash out poll, guys. What are we doing right now? Because I don't know what the fuck we're doing right now. Dude, it's so... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what we do. It's... Never ask a VTuber fan what happened in April of 2025 is crazy. Oh, goodness grief. I mean, that's real. Dude, I don't know how the fuck to crash out right now. How are we crashing out right now, chat? How are we crashing out right now? I do not know. It's past my bedtime, so I'm going to bed now. Please, no more crash outs for Oka. That's why I'm asking chat. How are we crashing out right now? What way are we crashing out right now? Are we crashing out in like the dumbest way? Or are we crashing out in the gaming way? And which gaming way are we crashing out? I have no idea. Good night, though, Star. Good night, good night. Hey, yo! Sorry, I just saw something crazy. I'm just, what, huh? Why, where, who's voting? You don't need to vote this! We blow up the guild hall. Oh yeah, I should have put Minecraft on there. Oops. Well, it's okay. Guys. who put like 30 points into Valorant and yapping? Okay, I'm opening up Valorant. Oh, you can call me monster. I love this song. Val is the way to crash out. God damn it. I'm gonna be so bad at crashing out in Valorant though. I need to update Valorant. Hold up. Well, chica me go crazy. Who voted? Grim with 2,500 channel points for yapping? You're so unreal. Grim! You're crazy! What the hell? Okay, we're crashing out with Valorant tonight. Oh, if Minecraft was an option, I would have blown those 9 points on that. It's okay. Minecraft is too calm for a crash out. We need a harder crash out. We need a harder crash out. That's what this is. You can call me monster. Chat, what I have a question, chat. If we were to do something on my debut, what would we want to do? Or not my debut, my anniversary. My anniversary is on May 27th. I'm gonna be so real with you. I can't remember when I started streaming. I started streaming so crazy. No. I'm like looking right now. Me trying to find my card. I don't think I put my card anymore. Oops. I think I removed my card from my setup. Now we do. Lady, card. You can call me monster. That's what the parkour course is for crashing out. That's me just, no, I did well on the parkour course. I wouldn't crash out on that. You call me monster. I'm just waiting for Valorant to update. Creeping. You better remember the date of my anniversary. It'll be a test. Oka months ago. I forgot about doing that. To be fair, we could do the 3 truths and 1 or 2 truths and 1 lie joke again, but shrug, you know. Me about to work on my card again. Me just crashing out over how my card looks awful and ugly. Oh, I need to work on it. When did I start streaming? I started streaming in 2022. That means this will be my 3-year anniversary. Right? Because that means entirety of 2022 was 1 year, entire 2023 was 2 years, entire 2024 was... Wait. 2022 was year 1. Full, like, no. So May 2023 was 1st year anniversary. 2023 was 1st year anniversary. 2024 is 2nd year anniversary. 2025 is, so this is the 3rd year anniversary. I'm so bad with understanding. I seriously hope I am able to survive in time to listen to the 2 Choose 1 Lie community night. I believe. Alrighty. I swear your IRL lore could be written in series. Literally, here's a traumatic experience I got in high school. That was only the prologue. Now we gotta start from the very beginning. Middle school. Alrighty, we switch to full screen mode, I think. Oh, no, we gotta go switch to better full screen mode. Give it a second. I'm crashing. I'm crashing out. Cause my shoes is crashing right now. I'm trying to turn it off! I'm a king, I'm a boss. King, I'm a boss. That's not the right one again. This is the right one. Just give me a second, chat. 17 right here. Can you enable the redeems? Yeah, I'm gonna enable the redeems. That's the other thing I was literally about to do. Okay, that should all be sorted. The only thing that is gonna be paused is dice roll again. Dice roll is gonna be paused. What is this? Competitive queue is ending. Plan maintenance. Oh! This ends in 7 hours? Oh god, am I buying this? Am I buying this? Am I buying this? Am I buying Tactic Bear? Guys, am I buying Tactic Bear? Can I finish this entire epilogue before the 7 hours are done? I don't think so. This would be so cute. Do I care for this? I should care for that. I don't care for that. I don't care. I should care for that. If I'm buying this, I should care for that. Oh, this is not even starting. Lovely. Hold on. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alrighty. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. What do you mean FOMO? Oh, damn. I'll always be with you. I hate FOMO. What do you mean FOMO? What FOMO?
What's up, team?
Oh dear god. Oh dear god. What am I clicking on? I'm clicking on like 10 things. Hold on. Modrith. Stop. No. So one of these.
Mike, so you guys just quiet.
Hello.
Oh, there's one.
Chat, let me know if the volume is too bad for these guys.
Is the LadyOka dodging?
Bum, 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 bum. Well, go. No, I'm not. Goodbye. FOMO is, like, it's essentially like missing out on stuff, I think, right? That's essentially what it is. It's like, oh, if you have FOMO, it's like you are kind of like you are not missing out on stuff, but you feel like you're missing out on stuff, you know? Also, social media should be under captions, I believe. There we go. Fear of missing out. Yeah, you feel like you're missing out.
Team is dodging. Bye.
Bye.
Damn it, they didn't dodge.
Oh. God help. Chat, do you think that this is fine? Do you think everything is placed correctly? I don't think so. Predatory gaming tactic is to make— oh, you guys are talking about FOMO because I was talking about missing out on shit. Right, you're so right for that, actually. I was feeling FOMO because of that. God, do I do this? No, that's—
I'm just gonna say Hello Kitty's better than Kurumi.
No, everyone always says that.
Do we have this, Starlight? Do we have this? I think we put it like this. Right? I think that's fine. You guys are missing out on my gun amount. Guys, I haven't played this game in so long. I don't know how to fucking put my models and stuff here. Okay. Close that. Okay. Am I gonna get the spike? Nope. Not until Phoenix is done. What is this? Planting already? Guys, I haven't played this game in like a while. Okay. Oh, I got the head tap. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, wait, where was Phoenix hitting then? I don't understand. Yeah, there is a fear of missing out for sure.
One enemy remaining.
Am I... do I have all my stuff correct, chat? I'm gonna put my alerts... Oh!
Win in the bag. Let's grab some more.
Into my heart. Okay, I'm gonna lock my model. I think that's a good idea to do. And then I'm gonna hide my alerts. I think that's what I'll do. I will say, head tapping the sage? Or yeah, head tapping the sage? Happy about that, pretty much. What is this? Yep.
Someone is. You did good. Right there.
One here. Two here. Oh no!
Blow him up, Mosh. Trick shots. Up you go. Someone's there.
Can I not?
One enemy remaining.
Right there. That's right. You tell. Back to me.
OMG Valorant! I know, right? My Valorant game sounds like it looks like it's low, so I should probably up it. Me. I don't wanna up it that much. Chat, let me know if this is too low or not. It looks like it's too low. Let me change the volume to be -5 instead of -15. Ugh.
Damn.
They just talked. Sorry. that sounds so bad. They talked. Ew.
My ultimate is ready. Gotcha.
Nice. Yay! I did it, chat. I'm good.
One enemy remaining.
I'm sorry. I did it, chat. Fuck.
Reloading.
Last round.
Oh yeah,
before
I
the
should.
switch.
The Guardian is so loud. Okay, good to note. Okay, let's do it -10 instead of -15. Or -10 instead of just -5 for the gaming audio. If not, let's see. That's still really loud. Okay, let's lower my main volume.
Spike drop.
Okay.
Why?
Get out of my way.
Okay, that's 2. I don't need a.
Saw you, Mosh.
Teehee. That's all I need. The Guardian is so loud. Yeah, I need to change my game to...
One
I need to
enemy
change my
remaining.
game. If I...
You will not kill my ally.
One enemy remaining.
74.
Run, little man.
Okay. Twitch. Switch.
Switching sides. Match point.
Okay. How many graduations are we gonna have? I don't know. Man, they were so talkative earlier, and now they're like not talking at all. Let me see. That's a good amount of volume. think the music volume needs to be lower. Just enough, just enough for chat to listen. Chat, this good volume? Hit on mid. On B. Checking. I could go that way. Actually, I'll hold. Now they're pushed in.
Down B.
105.
One enemy remaining.
105. 105. Jesus Christ.
You talk too much. You're making me overstimulated, bro.
I don't know what you said.
What the fuck? Yeah, for me. Not theirs. Nice headshot. I always get the random headshot picks. I was 3-1. Goodness fucking grief, my entire friend list is like on. Okay. What do I need to do? I need to get 33 headshots. Need to use like 144 abilities, and I need to do 79. I need to kill 79 enemies. Killing myself. We got this. Mama, it's got a duty on that door.
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Goodness freaking grief. What's with the deadlocks? Hello?
But chat
That be over here. Looking so cute, looking so fine tonight. What did chat say? Awkward. Roulette, not awkward. Should we have chat up? What do you guys think? Should we have chat up? We should probably have it where it disappears, right? I think there's I think I know of a way to make it disappear. Yeah, right here.
Match found.
Oh, oh wait, they want to do it on. Wait, what smoke do I want? Harbor is like the best smoke for this that I know, but clove. Oh, they're just gonna. Honestly, yeah, it wouldn't hurt to put Chad where it can disappear. Yeah. Do you think they're gonna follow me with like Harbor? We'll do roulette. We'll do a force roulette here. Team, love my crew. Love my team, love my crew. Okay, we're gonna have it be reversed here. And we are also going to have it where it should disappear after a while. So we're gonna have it fade after 10 seconds. Okay, so I'm gonna actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Nutty chat, gaming. We're gonna make this on its own separate one. Look at, what's the thing? 55,500. Make it good. Okay, and then I copy the filters from here and post it here, and then I can remove chat. And then I can just have, hey chat, test it out please. Oh wait, no, I should have not done reverse. Fuck. Hold on. I just realized. Okay, it's cute. No! Also, who am I? Hey, I'm Ooh-Man. I should have thought about who the fuck I am. Bingus. I need to not have chat in reverse. Hold on. I didn't buy it correctly. Oh no, I did.
Shadows traveling.
Well, there's already noise made. Already in. Jet dead.
Cover going out.
One enemy
Timed that correctly.
Oh yeah, you like that.
Ew. 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 No, don't. Don't have people who talk like that in my games. Please. So far, it's only me and a classy. I wonder who's gonna find the next Bingus. Oh yeah, you guys are the only ones. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Don't ever say that. No, literally. Who the fuck? Like, who thinks that's right? Who thinks that's okay?
Time to jump.
Oh, 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 oh! I didn't buy it correctly. Oh, I smoked the wrong section. Check, 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 check.
Going out. My ult's ready.
No, 145. 45. I saw that. One pillar, one back.
Okay.
So that's the pillar.
Yeah.
Last player
Yep.
standing.
Still in.
Shadows traveling.
I believe.
Okay, they're running.
"30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Experiment complete.
Okay, no, they're just running it.
Spike planted.
Yeah, you're like
Why the
that.
fuck were you here? What the heck? I'm like, okay, she's gonna be here, so I'm forcing her to step back. Why did she step here? What happened, Nugget?
That gave me the chills, Abi.
Also, yeah, it is only you and Pepe. Democlass was my introduction to Sleep Token. It just now got my soul hurt. Democlass? What's Democlass?
I'll cut through.
I hear what I thought I heard. I'm allowing them to push a little too close. Ah! In already? Nobody said already in! Oh. Apparently the latest Sleep Token song, all I have to say is why the fuck am I crying? Oh. Rip Nugget. Nugget. Nugget down, Nugget down.
Last player standing.
Reload.
One still back walls. That's right.
Last round in the half.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell.
Gonna be happy. I'm gonna be happy. O'clock.
The hunt begins. You're done. Enemy spotted B.
Up.
Shadows traveling.
You will not kill my allies.
Cover going out.
Oh my god!
Standing.
What happened there?
Found one. Switching sides.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
You're gonna be happy. You're gonna be happy. Chat, is that a good size for font? Is that a good size for you guys? For your chat? $12? This is 14 actually. This is font size 14 right now. I'll reset the thing.
I'll find you.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Okay, that should be fine. Why?
Reload.
We should be fine back, like, from anyone. I'm not the engage. I am not the initiator here.
Reload.
I'm about to lose my...
Taking the corner of the frenzy.
Can't use that.
Reload.
I'll leave. Okay. I'm not gonna use my smoke if they're running.
Enemy spotted A.
Font sizes
30
and everything.
seconds left.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
On site.
Planted the spike.
Good.
One enemy remaining.
It ends for now.
Yeah, I was like, they haven't been seen at all. They're all AFK. They have
It's the
left.
least we can do.
Oh, Maria. Do I care about my paranoia? I kind of do, especially with the way that this group is behaving. Smaller font sizes are completely fine as well. Graham, I swear to God.
Their fears betrayed them.
Cutting through.
I love this new chat box, by the way. This is by Nutty. Nutty made a free multi-chat box, which is so nice. Okay, Chief. Let's just... Alright. Yes, go further in. Okay, are we staying? Okay, we're staying. Why? I was looking. I was so blind there. Okay, brother, she's just gonna get an ace. No, never mind. Should have happened way before if you're gonna do that. We're just talking about bonds here. I know, right? Oh yeah, let me listen to what you wrote or what you made, Grim. You're making too much noise. No! Why aren't you faking it? Of course she's still on site. She never left. Hi, Lotus.
Your teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Huh? How did I? Why was I hitting at her neck? Okay, that's dumb.
One enemy remaining.
In art. Connector. That was should be.
Cutting through. Fake teleport.
Where do I put this?
Match point.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Okay, let me like focus on this game and then I will tweak my OBS stuff. I have to do that because they're gonna freaking peek that shit. And then I'm gonna smoke that to prevent them from going further.
My ultimate is ready.
I have to keep my ult for when they decide to fuck around and find out. They were spotted and not a single one of us hit them. This is so dumb. How did people just die already? Okay, I love that I got kicked. I gotta go enjoy Val. Bye, bye, Alden.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye, bye.
Sudden death.
Zuko better watch their backs.
Okay, that should help with the music playlist. Should is the statement. Ah, that was so dumb. There's no way we're losing in a 3v5, right? 5v3, right? Uh-huh. We're not losing a 3v5.
Spike down. Mid.
Goodness fucking grief.
Last player standing.
What? Anyways, we lost the 3v5. Or a 5v3. Oh.
You are not radiant.
What? Oh. Oh, I see what the problem is that I did. Close my eyes, all I see is red light. Also, do we have any cute things in the accessory? This is cute. This one's always adorable.
Match
That one's
found.
nice. Kingdom logo. I want to play my arena. Okay. Let me look at what Grim like made.
Yo, what's up? I knew the first one would get a laugh. It was the second one that drove me, I think. Hold on, I'll let you guys hear what I'm hearing right now. Okay. I am spamming buttons. That is the only thing I know, because no one has said anything about how to deal with these monsters!
I told you exactly how to do it. You know what I said? Do you remember what I said?
Nope. That last one's perfect. That last one was actually good. Dude, I love that one. I don't
Yo, so how you guys doing today?
Crashing out.
Why are you crashing out?
Let's just say this week has been an awful week.
Yeah, same actually.
Oh, type shit. Nah, I hear you on that one, bro.
This guy's voice. I don't want guys. I can't say that my Oshis are graduating. You know how cringe that shit is? They're gonna be like, oh, ew. Like, you gotta be relatable. You gotta be relatable. And unfortunately, relatability is not acknowledging that VTubers exist. Teehee.
One enemy remaining.
One more? One more? Teehee.
Let's go, team!
Thanks.
Guys, I can't say that it's because my Oshis are graduating. They'll roast me to death. There's no shot. So we gotta pretend we're normies here. Guys, we gotta pretend we're normies here. Okay, hold on. Okay. Grim, great video. My brain is thinking you need to just not have gameplay shown unless I'm like, unless it's not me talking. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Now they'll be base and have Oshis as well. I can feel it. No. No, Valorant players are not Oshi leveled. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so bad.
One on B.
Ah, fuck.
Last player standing.
Oh! Dude, I thought you'd run! Also, ad break in 40 seconds, by the way, chat.
Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
Only brought enough for me. I think there's a lot of good points in this. Also, rip the repo stream being like so I was gonna say so like poor quality. I don't know if Graham, if you want me to give you I think I thought I should have already given you the repo stream. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Why are they giving me this guy? Is it because I'm a girly pop? Ah!
One enemy remaining.
Don't clip that. That was not sussy. Low IQ mentality. That's me. They're all looking in one direction. Are they in? Yeah, they are main. They are bridge. Oka. Listen! Listen! I didn't think about how weird that sounded, okay? I'm sorry.
Spend it all before it's gone.
Listen. I'm the type of random empathy that, like, I get hit in game. I feel like I got slapped, I got like stabbed in real life. You know? Yeah, that's from the file I got. Oh, okay. I was like, damn. The game is still that like low quality. It's really frustrating, actually.
Get out of my way. Enemy spotted mid.
Jets. Teehee! Paid. Reset. Let them have a crash out. Okay.
3 souls. There.
No! I heard that so late! No! Why is my model not working?
30 seconds left.
Up.
One enemy.
You have 16 seconds. You have to plant here. Okay. Since I'm not getting revived anyways, let me replant. Let me replay this.
If we fall.
This. Oh.
Okay.
Should have planted better. It's okay. Dude. 3 kills though. 3 kills though. My crash out era. One day. Why am I top of the leaderboard? Get me out of here. 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 Look at how shiny this is, chat. This never glows. This only glows when you're top of the leaderboard. I'm so happy. Anyways. My YouTube quota is now, up. I love that. Oof. That's annoying. Think of that bad.
All there?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Do it.
Chat. And by chat, I mean wandering in this situation. Listen. If you have any, like, Oka mentality quotes, I'd love for you to say them. Fuck, I'm not head tapping. If you have any, like, Oka says dumb shit mentality quotes, I'd love, why would you not look at the gate? A self-report. It's a self-report. Oh! You heard the other shot, that's so unfortunate. They probably didn't register the other shot as another one. But wondering if you have. Oh, it's not glowing anymore. Crilling myself. Yeah. If you have, I love women. Listen, is that really? Listen, is that really an Oka mentality statement? An Oka mentality statement is, I'm telling your wife to leave you. To Freeman. They're defaulting like crazy. I'm gonna stay for B. Okay.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Here.
I'm taking this, thank you.
Enemy spotted mid.
That's I'm not touching a martial fight probably. Jing! Thank you for the coin in the pad. The quote that Freeman is always stuck on my head. I'm gonna think on an Oka mentality quote. Nah, there's kick their bunds. That's the plan. The plan is to kick their booty. We gotta fight them and their booty cheeks. I hate going here, unfortunately. I'm not the best with going through tunnel. I'm really bad with precise aim play here. That's Jet being here. Yeah. Hello? Huh? They hit me. They tapped me. They fools.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Where was the shot? Okay. So I am like, hello? Why did I ult? It was not last round.
Yo, what'd you think about that, Reina?
Time to stock back up.
Guys! Ew! 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 I'm sorry, I took your ace.
No, I mean, like, what do you think about the 4K, though? Is it sick or what?
It's alright. I believe you can get an ace, though.
Yeah.
Guys! Ew! Stop! Ew. Don't, why are you targeting me? I hate talking as a woman. That's a crash out statement. That's a crash out mental statement. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. No, I'm so bad! I'm so bad! I can't think when this motherfucker keeps saying shit like that. That's what I'm saying. I can't.
Face your fear.
Nice. Ooh, Viper.
There's one on B. 80 on Sova as well.
Not the op. There's no way he's fucking op playing right now. Wait, isn't that? Yeah, that's A.
Spike planted.
Thank you for the quim. Thank you for the quims.
You're located. You're located. You somehow hit both locations. Back. You heard him. You heard you! Back! No. He's already... Wait. Goodness grief!
Defenders win.
Was that supposed to be a fight?
What is this new song? Is this a part of the update? God damn! God damn! This is a part of the update? The new song? Nice. Nice. Guys, we're crashing out. Guys, I'm crashing out. I'm losing my sanity. I don't want to say we're playing until this gets completed because I will lose my sanity attempting to complete this. But we're gonna play as much as we possibly can. If I can try and get if I can try and finish the battle pass, that would be lovely. I hate talking as a woman. I mean, that's not even a crash out statement. That's the reality. That's so true. I guess we're crashing the fuck out. Ooh, red velvet. Both the cake and also the group. Very yum. Speak to them in Tagalog. I haven't learned enough. I've been pausing on my Tagalog. Guys, you know, this actually is the emergency crash out that is necessary. I'm going to get Blizzard. I need my Dairy Queen because I'm crashing out. Poor Jeffy taking his time to teach Tagalog and Oka forgetting. To be fair, it's been like a month. And also, I've been unfortunately very busy. As you can see, the month of April is god awful. I don't know about you, but I don't think that I think I should be given a pass for how awful this month is. A Blizzard from Dairy Queen sounds delicious right now. Share. Listen, I'll buy 2. You can get 1 wandering. I give you 1. Also, I accidentally did buy 2, so I'm gonna update this to only be 1. Help! Help me, please! I hand tapped her! God damn it! Sage hit 105, but she's gonna heal.
Teleport's ready.
Planting.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Yeah, but
Dude,
Sage
you're so
heal.
goated.
Sage is not gonna. Sage is not gonna heal that much.
Never mind.
Ah, NT, dude, I'm the only one that didn't get the kill. I should have gotten the kill on Sage. Fuck! Instead of not talking about Bruno, we shouldn't talk about April. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Chat, we're crashing out today. I think we're allowed 1 crash out. And this is our crash out. So this is why we're playing Valorant at on a Tuesday day. Speaking of which, if I crash out tomorrow and I don't have jury duty, I am streaming tomorrow, as a note. That's all of them. Holy shit, that's all of them. I'm crashing out because of how bad I am. Guys, I was top fragging the last game. Why am I not top fragging this game? I'm literally washed. I'm so washed. I want to crash out too. This is my 34th crash out this month. That's so real. That's so real. I'm crashing out. I'm spending. I'm buying Blizzard. I'm buying myself a medium Blizzard because I know I can't eat all of the Blizzard.
Last player standing.
I'm crashing out. What the fuck is this chat? Sorry. Alrighty. Let's play more music. Also, my I might have to turn off my model. I just realized my My phone is not charging.
I will not die here.
I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna have a note. There you go.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's
We're gonna have my phone
past.
charging right now. And we're gonna listen to war songs. Quite literally war songs. Am I lagging? My FPS is definitely lagging.
Joke's over! You're dead!
What is Reina?
Spike's here.
We have Spike.
Down A. One enemy remaining.
You will not kill my allies.
One enemy remaining.
Ah! Dude, this Sage keeps crashing out of the- this Sage is like dodging the shit out of my bullets. I can't hit her.
Last round.
God damn.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Ben call.
I'm so bad at hitting the Sage. The Sage just like pops off and just goes bam. Can I just jump into this portal right here? Can I go in already?
The hunt begins.
Oh no! Please heal. 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 No. They're just not gonna heal me.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
I'm so sad. There's 2 healers on my team. One of them couldn't heal me. The other one was just standing there crying out.
Switching sides.
Reina, time to hunt.
I need to change my melee, honestly. I don't care enough about this one. I want to change it after this. Chat. Tell me your crash outs this month. Tell me what are your crash outs this month. I feel like everyone's crashing out about something, so tell me what you guys are crashing out about. Oh, I messed up. I didn't get my thingy. It's okay. I don't need a blind. That's a Sage.
Oh my god, Reina, I love you so much.
Aw, thank you.
One enemy remaining.
Waking up after eating when taking a shower. That's when you crash out. But why do you crash out? Why do you crash out? We gotta know the nitty-gritty details. I'm gonna try and work towards making sure to shoot better. But yeah, guys, my jury duty is on hold, I guess. I'm literally waiting until I have to wait until what's it called? Sage won't be again.
Right there.
Adieu. Reloading.
Gun here.
Spec.
Loading.
Oh, Sage!
One enemy remaining. Gun here.
Enemy spotted. B.
I hope that was not an ace. I really hope that was not an ace. But I don't think so. The drama, the graduations, what the fuck specific VTuber agency? I don't think it's a specific VTuber agent. Oh, actually no. I was gonna be like, I was thinking about Niji Sanji. I thought you were talking about Niji Sanji for a second because I'm like, oh, well no, Ike's wasn't about Niji Sanji. No. HoloLive graduations, yeah. And the fact that this month feels super slow. It felt super slow at the beginning and now it feels like we just lived an entire like 9 months in a week. Kid you not. It feels horrible. Also, what the fuck was that lag? Okay. How did I not head tap? Why am I hitting? Why am I hitting shoulders every single time? I'm veg. Oh, that's multiples. No longer rolls. This guy just killed the sage! This guy just killed the sage! Dude! Okay. Planted. We lived through 6 months of pain and suffering in the span of a month. Literally. Also, my lovelies. Jump down. Also, my lovelies. I'm letting you know now that, what's it called? Today is, if I do get called for jury duty, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Actually, I might still stream tomorrow. We'll see. But today is technically the last month for you guys to support me in any way. So if you guys want to support me, and get it before, and have me get it before the, what is it called? Have me get it before, my anniversary in May, then this would be the time to support, not yours. I'm probably only gonna stream for a bit longer though. I do want to try and get as much as I possibly can. Dude, I'm doing so badly with headshots. Head. Like there. That's not even head. That's still neck. Funny enough. Wall. Wasn't enough time for them to cross over. Also, last one I should probably... Guys, crash out ice cream. Guys, how? Ready for Sage.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Be careful here. I have this fight.
What? I pressed my one key! I'm crashing out. I pressed my 1 key! No! We lived through 6 months of pain and suffering in the span of a month. We suffer. We're suffering. Hold on. I'm changing my melee connection. Also, there is so much lag happening right now, and I don't know what's going on. I'm seeing the stuttering on Valorant. Which one's the best knife I can go for? Honestly, this is my favorite knife still. The purple? We go red. We go drama red here. Also, we play. Let me see if I can fix. Isn't it supposed to be? Isn't my? I need to see. Hi, Big! Fighting the trials and tribulations right now in comp. Good luck! Good luck, Nikki. Hi, Oka! You got this, you got this. Omka playing Valo, ain't this a sight to see? We're crashing out! So we're having crash out ice cream and we're playing Valorant. John Cookie. Basil. If this is the real, if that's the real Basil, I'd cry. If that's what's called? If that's Basil, the white cat artist, I'd cry. But I don't think actually she could stream Valorant. Basil leaf. Big, come eat ice cream and crash out with us. That's so real. See? Dude. Oh, that's so true. Oh, that's really so true. You know what I just realized? The Ike graduation message did not say anything about how Luxium will continue as a trio.
This bow has taken men and beasts alike. I have found there is little difference. Normally the Niji Sanji graduations posts will say, oh, X group will still continue as however many numbers they are now. Oh. Look out! Oh my god, my lovely! Look out, I love you! How are you doing? Hi, Sunny. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, 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 welcome. Just raiding, don't mind us. Hello, my lovelies. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're crashing out tonight, so if you guys have a reason to crash out with us. We wouldn't be playing Valorant if it wasn't a crash out night. But hi. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, key bindings. Hello, everybody. My name is LadyOka. I'm your comfy, cozy alpha Vtuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? The one time I look away because I'm thinking that someone's probably coming in from arcade and no one's checking, and none of the people that are looking look at the Reina crying. Hi, how are you doing, by the way, darling? What were you guys doing? I hope everything's been good. Sunny was doing raiding prog and then did dailies. Hey, dude. I was thinking about doing dailies on stream, but I needed some more aggressive crash outs. Stream was good. I was raiding in 14. My brain hurts. I'm gonna head out now. I'll leave alert because I have work. You got this. It's okay, Sunny. Thank you so much. She's dead. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Much love. Also, Valriel, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome into the Oka. I was gonna say Oka first. The Oka Guild. Welcome into the guild, darling. Guys, we're currently crashing out because of the fact that Ike is graduating from Niji Sanji, and it feels like it's a crash out week. It feels like it's a crash out week with the amount of graduations and just like really shitty news that has been going on. So if you guys have a reason to crash out, here's your crash out screaming. Yeah, so much happened this week. Dude, the beginning of April felt so unbelievably slow. And then all of a sudden, it kicked in like tenfold. It kicked in so much.
Raise on A.
Raise on A. Matara is also leaving feature. No, everybody's leaving. Literally, yeah.
There.
Multiple
Raise on A.
Multiple on B, planting B.
Okay.
Spike B.
Spike down.
Wait.
Yeah, out.
Last player standing.
Okay.
They defaulted, that's why. Yeah, Matara leaving Bishoujo, Gura graduating, Mumi already graduated, Cinder's a bad egg, Ike is leaving, Fulgur is leaving, Ike just left, Fulgur is leaving. What happened? Also, again, when you guys had came in, I realized, right? I realized that, Niji Sanji didn't say anything about Luxium continuing as a trio. They normally, in their graduation posts, they'll normally say that, like, oh, we're still continuing as a group, or like they're still like a group is still. Nope. They'll still say that there's continuations of group. 2B. I got it?
At least one drop on it.
They're...
Stay down. Enemy spotted B.
Motherfucker. No one's looking at bench. And then we got head tap on Vice. Vice 80. I miss 2020 by VTuber boom, literally. There's too much drama llamas. It's not like, to be fair, guys, the only drama, technically speaking, is Cinder. Cinder has a lot of drama on her, right? But the thing is that all of the graduations, actually, no, a lot of the graduations are also dramas. Oof. Sova is ADSing. Sage is dead. Dude, I do miss the early 2020 like VTuber boom. Oh,
I can't. I hit him 194.
Oh, Taiwu.
I
Taiwu shit and John Cookie. K-pop girlies. After Cinder, I've been seeing more documented posts of other VTubers. That's also true. That is also true. Guys, I'm waiting for someone to get VTuber posted. VTuber documented, and it's actually all false or something. Because I feel like this is like the prime opportunity, right? Where people will just believe any Google Doc regardless of the information. Huh? Oh my god, dude, I'm crashing out actually. I was doing so well at the beginning. I was doing so well, not at the beginning of this game, but at the beginning of the stream. I was doing so well at the beginning of the stream. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. It's okay. I'm waiting for someone to post like documents just to try and like get people low client FPS. Is that actually what's going on? Okay. My FPS is crashing out. That's what's happening. My FPS is also crashing out. Dude, we're having a shitty time. Cinder's drama, and then we got which honestly the worst part about it is I feel bad for her community and I feel bad for the people who were involved, right? I think that like the thing that makes me so sad is the fact that like her community is just at a loss of what to do, right? They're in an even bigger dark hole, like not knowing what's happening, you know? I think I saw one footstep here. I heard the thing go off there.
One enemy remaining.
Bane? You telling me? I know. I feel bad for her community. I really do.
Yeah.
Oh. Sheriff? Do I think I could do well with the Sheriff? We'll see. Also, Nummy and Bao are the ones I'm worried for. They're definitely being hit really hard. The one thing I think is good, at least, is that they both have a wonderful, wonderful support system that will help carry them through this. Obviously, it doesn't make up for the fact that they have been betrayed unbelievably so, right? But it's good that they have such a widespread like support system that it's not as bad. You know what I mean? Or not as bad. At least it like eases the pain a little bit. It's like ice cream. It doesn't help, but helps in the moment. What? Is that head tap? All of my health?
Enemy in defender spawn.
There.
Goodness grief. The Vice scared the shit out of me.
One enemy remaining.
Oh wow, that actually worked. I didn't expect that jump to even work the way that it did. It's kind of hard to know who's a genuine friend and who's not in the space. The thing is, I will say, I feel like a lot of people have been saying like, oh, 90% of the VTubing community or even just streamers are all fake. They're not good people. They just want to use you. I feel like that's an absolute like self-report. That's an absolute self-report. That's the thing. You can't listen. One person being bad, and I know there's multiple bad apples just in general, right? I know there's multiple bad apples, but one person being bad and one person like doing bad things, you can't like, oh fuck. We can't just like say, hey, everyone's a bad apple. You know what I mean? Oh. You didn't hear me. You didn't hear me. Oh, fuck off. Unfortunate. Oh, they don't know where I am.
It's you and me.
How? How did you see me there? How? Oh, okay.
Stealing sight. One enemy remaining.
Did they try to shoot me from behind there? Is that drop?
Drop in a smoke.
Hello? So if they're smoking both of these, that means they are either drop or long, or ropes. There's no way the enemy team just smoked off their own. Yep, it was drop.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Oh, fucking hell.
Stealing sight.
I messed up! I messed up! I'm crashing out. Anyways, yeah, not every streamer, VTuber who are absolutely awful. There are people like Bao, Iron Mouse, and even Oka, good peeps. Yeah, we can't let one person ruin it for everyone, basically. Yeah, I know. That's why the thing is that it's like, I know for the love of everything, right? I know that everyone is kind of feeling like, oh, you can't trust people, who's a genuine friend, who's a good person in the community, the space, you're amongst your friends, etc. But we can't let that be the case and essentially paranoid ourselves into ruining our relationships and our connections. You know what I mean? It's hard and it's not fun, but in the end, we kind of need to make sure that we're not losing our sense of not worth. Oh shit, it delivered? Oh no, it's probably been outside for so long. Yeah, we can't essentially let people ruin like what we know, you know? Give me 1 second. I got my nom noms. Y'all. Ow. Y'all, I got my crash out ice cream. We got the crash out ice cream. I think we are having a good time. Y'all, yeah, we got the crash out ice cream now. So, close this. But yeah, no, I think the thing I'm worried about the most is I'm worried that there's going to be another announcement tomorrow. I'm worried that there's going to be another Niji Sanji announcement tomorrow. Another graduation announcement tomorrow. Now Oka feels like crashing out less. Yeah, because listen. Ice cream helps makes things a lot better. I'm just saying.
Match found.
Ice cream always helps calm one's nerves, especially when they're crashing out in the heat. I'm just worried about any graduation termination drama in general. Listen, I'm just hoping it fucking ends. That my thing is I want there to be a little bit of like peace and relaxation for the VTubing community. I'm wondering, right? Because, you know, a lot of these VTubers kind of blew up in 2020. I'm wondering if it is just because there is a saying that like VTubers only really last for like 4 to 5 years. I wonder if it is just the time for people to leave, you know, and change their paths. You know what I mean? I don't entirely think it's like a bad thing. I'm just saying that I feel like maybe that's what's going on. We're gonna crash out with Yoru. I wanna test out Yoru as my split pick duelist. I just want things to end. That's not wrong. I lasted like 2 years. Oh no, chains. That is true though. A lot of like a lot of VTubers without support systems usually, or not even without support system. A lot of VTubers who are still like very relatively small or indie typically only last for like 2 to 3 years, right? Which again, funny enough, 3-year anniversary popping up at the end of May next year, or not next year, next month, right? Oop. But three, two. Let's hope that worked.
Cover going out. Here.
Why was there 3 blinds? There was 3 blinds! 3 different people blinded at the same time! That's so funny.
Last player standing.
Hi. I saw you.
Cutting through.
That was 3 people in a line and I didn't even get that. Oh my god, that's crash out ice cream time. To be fair, I did blind them. Yeah, I was not innocent in killing my teammates there.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Why is our chamber the one who's lurking, by the way? That to me is crazy.
Time to jump.
But a lot of people that don't end up having a lot of like support groups, such as indie VTubers.
You're dead.
Hard pushing. Fast pushing. Gecko, why the fuck are you gonna move if you're not going to shoot too? Goodness. It's okay. So late. Ooh. Ooh. But those who do have support systems, such as corpo girlies, right? A lot of people have been saying that corporate VTubers typically only last for about 5 years. 4 to 5 years, right? Because the thing is that the boom of VTubing, one, is kind of dying down now. Well, mostly streamers, right? Because we're out of the COVID phase at this point, right? The other thing specifically ends up kind of being where, let's do that. The other thing is that people are just tired and they don't want to do this for like 5 years. They've done this for a decade, you know what I mean?
Portal closed. Out of charges. Time to jump.
One enemy remaining.
Ready.
That was so bad. I should not have, like, lived that. I really should not have lived that. Ooh!
Last
You know what?
round in the half.
Oh, damn. Nice. Also, we are like about 5,000 away from the special community challenge, by the way, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Can we live without a crash out? I'm just going to put that there. And I'm going to put this. 1, 2.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
I'm back.
Oh fuck, my thing wasn't on. Oka will do ASMR RP, let's go. Potentially.
You will not kill
Potentially. We should have left, actually. We really should have left. They definitely just looked at the Omen and went, oh, there you are.
That phoenix won't be smiling when I'm ready.
I think B is probably the best thing for Yoru. What if I... So, let's see. If I throw that there and then jump... Hold on. We... do that. Okay, ASMR Oka would go crazy. It would be girl failure ASMR. For sure. I'm gonna just dump everything here. Ha! I'm so bad at shooting. I think that's my girl failure. Times are over. I haven't hit like a single headshot at all.
Planted.
Somebody's there. Go get him, buddy.
One enemy remains.
Oh!
What the last player
God damn! Oh. That's so dumb. Oka ASMR RP would be very interesting though.
Sorry. Inside joke.
Smack, 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 smack.
Cutting through.
Where does this go? I just dumped that there. see you. Oh! I needed a reload! I should have reloaded before I ran up there.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
More Crash Out ice cream.
Attackers win.
The hunt begins.
Okay. I'm playing this game badly. I think that's enough. I'll continue my Crash Out ice cream off stream. I will do this off stream. Mostly because I will have enough time to crash out off stream. But dude, it's not a fun time. It is not a fun time. Seeing like how everything has been going on. I'm just hoping and I'm hopeful that our community will be able to strive a little bit, you know, and that we'll still be able to manage through, you know? I hope that we'll still be able to still manage through in the end. That's all we can hope for, you know? Is Moa in my Minecraft server? I don't think so. Oh yeah, he's definitely not. It's okay. We'll bring our love to Moa. Then I think that would be a good idea. We will give our love to we'll give our love to Moa. I'm looking to see if there's anyone else just in case. I think mostly because I've already raided Moa before, but yeah, we're gonna raid on over to Moa, okay, my lovelies? We're gonna take our time with this. Like I said, tomorrow, I think even if I'm not, since it's not gonna be as long, even if I'm not going to be, even if I'm not going to duty, like jury duty, if I go to jury duty or if I'm not going to jury duty, I think I'm still gonna stream tomorrow. I just don't know what, so I will figure that out when the time comes. It might be another Crash Out stream, we'll see. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the people who have given love, support, kindness of any kind. You guys are so sweet, so kind. Thank you for staying with me for this Crash Out stream for sure. I'm gonna eat more ice cream and pray that there's no more bad news. I'm telling you guys right now, the way that I'm thinking about that Niji Sanji post, I think that there's going to be another graduation tomorrow. There's going to be another graduation within the next 3 days from Niji Sanji. From Luxium specifically. I feel it and I don't want to feel it. We'll see what happens. Grim, if you're still here, by the way, I will DM you about the edit, not yours. But yeah. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Take it easy, and yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Much love. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, stream's not gonna be on normal time tomorrow. It's just gonna be random sporadic time if I do stream. Okay, bye.